last time in the toaster. I was wondering what that was. You killed a big bird man.
What is it? Oh, okay.
Was talking to the Nagpa in the woods, or not talking to the Raven Queen in the woods? Was that last session too?
No, we started at the
Before.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You started at the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right after the fireball and the counter spell.
Killed the big bird man. Raven Queen appeared before Regina, gave her the old nod and approval. You guys did some searching. You found there were like 2 other beds there, insinuating whatever you want to take from that.
It's a good host.
Guest room.
Definitely not other birds.
You collected some texts. You checked out some of those while you were there.
I took his staff too.
You took his weird little staff thing.
He had a little staff. Doesn't do anything cool.
Just spell focus.
Was, yeah.
Oh.
Had like a little skull on top. Grody, like I think you were saying it was like a shield. Or not a shield, a trophy, like for the keep or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we should start doing that. Collect something from everybody we kill.
Ears. No.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you were always about collecting.
Collecting tattoos for people?
No.
Oh.
I'm
It's almost worse than
Scalp.
ears. That's a nice sleeve.
Let me add this.
Slaps it on.
Buried in the salmon.
You then made your way for the World Tree. Ran into some not psyched to see city folk and their forest druidy dudes. What's up?
Unrelated question. What is the kind of chip dip to the boss?
Totally unrelated. I see.
You say chip dip?
Chris is going to the grocery store. Chris for tomorrow.
It looked so thoughtful.
I'm like, I don't eat chip dip, so I have no idea who's coming.
Hell of a good lots.
Yeah, both are good.
Yeah. Anyway. Met who you found out to be Regina's mom, Robin, at the base of the tree. She invited you to all partake of the entrance trial to earn Eda's respects. Get up to the village hidden in the leaves, top the tree there. And then when you made it to the top, you were able to, not only for Regina, who had to miss her name day so long ago, she was able to finally see that through. You guys were also invited to have your own little name day ceremony there, in which you were able to commune with Eda, supposedly the tree. I don't think anyone really asked about details or anything regarding how any of that works, but that is what you know.
We're being respectful.
It's totally fine.
How you do what you do.
It's been the second time.
What
we
you
went
is?
Second time we go to a really high place and like weird stuff happens. So like whatever.
You are able to choose a new name if you want. Do we have those?
I gave mine.
Same.
Shame.
So it
Same.
was older often than I had my dad's.
Okay.
Same.
Fell Fatestrum.
Didn't change from the tree.
Not a
Sage name.
right.
Yeah.
You just
So-
decided.
Just
You're
decided.
leaving Fiddlefingers behind.
Correct.
Okay.
I said
I just added
your
my dad's.
real name's still real.
Still same real name. Yeah. It's just
Makari Kosk.
Makari Kosk. Philodwath Ventolumen. Jiraiya.
Try.
Duran.
Do you want to change?
I guess not.
You sure?
I don't have any ideas.
Okay.
I am now the Jiraiya.
The He's having a great time.
Rename yourself Xavier's Death or something. That's the only way he would remember your name too. Be pretty.
Oh no, Xavier's death.
Yeah.
Run!
Chromatic bane. Chroma bane?
Chromo.
Chrome.
Hmm.
Makes me think of Mad Max. What'd that be?
Snow's bane. I don't know. Anyway.
Mecha Giraffe.
Whitey gonna die? Oh, that's right. We can't say that.
Anyway, names. And then you were able to ask a question, and if it was within her power to answer it, she would. We got, if we win, are my people good? And she said, hell yeah, bro. We got, what happened to my dad, though? He dead. We got, where is a ship full of treasure? She said, probably multiple ships full of treasure down at a very scary place next to a gate that leads to something really, truly horrible. Be careful if you are crazy enough to try. And then we got, is the Citadel trying to bring Vecna back? Yes.
See, and he went
So
first.
one
too,
good
I think,
question.
So
Huh?
you got the good question on the way. Let's just do stuff.
So, after that, there was food, there was rest, there are a bunch of exhaustion levels.
Well, she cleared some of ours.
I think you slept. I don't know if
We
you
did sleep.
Yeah,
I
we
have
did
one.
sleep. But I have one still.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause we
Okay.
got
Well, maybe
two-
I
we
only
had two
had one, and
levels.
then I got cleared.
Yeah.
yeah.
From
We
sleep.
slept on the tree before
Yes.
going over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was half speed at that point too. So
Yeah.
I've not been up there or anything.
Yeah.
See you in a week.
Half speed of 25. Half
um,
because climbing.
So quarter speed.
So 5 feet. every-
6 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Not that bad, yeah.
there were then some goodbyes.
For one hand.
Regina went back to the Citadel to continue trying to gather information from the inside. Robin said she was going to continue her trips to the Shadowfell, trying to find the Citadel's location from without.
You skipped Regina's question where her dad was.
Oh, yeah. Darkwood Pinnacle.
which is directly above our keep.
Yeah, but we don't know that 'cause she didn't tell us.
Oh, that's right. She didn't
True.
tell us.
She didn't tell
Did
you that.
not tell us.
She didn't tell you that, and she didn't tell you that she saw Vecna.
Yeah.
None of that information.
I don't know if she knows that it was Vecna.
Well,
Pretty good, yeah.
Maybe.
whether she knows or not, she didn't tell you.
Yeah.
That's like, oh, you're Republican? That's Donald Trump. He's the guy.
Anywho. Then you asked if she could help you out in any fashion getting to Riverwall with a little more expediency. She made you farts,
Yes.
and you tooted your way
Yeah.
across the continent.
And we got a map.
How fast were we going? How
Copied
many
the
miles
map
per
she
hour?
had at
68
the
miles
Shadowfell
per
Yeah.
that she had made.
Highway speeds.
Mhm.
Yes.
Not bad. And if you have to pee, just go for it. It's rain.
You
Everybody
right.
wins.
You right.
Irrigate some crops on the way.
So, on the TV now. I don't know where the plate stands are, but I got more. Wherever that box is. Couldn't see it under there.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to throw that bag in the box.
Whenever.
Put it over that way.
I understand.
It's gonna be harder than it looks.
The main river one.
Yes. Speaks for itself.
I didn't put that together last time I looked at it.
It was light.
It was? Definitely.
So,
Not as I thought it was going to be.
you are now above the city as clouds in a little group here. You know that time is short on your transformation. Eastern wind. How would you like to proceed?
Maybe with the eastern wind.
Yeah.
Hey.
We blew back the other way now.
Yeah.
We saw it back.
This
Let's
seems
see.
fine.
So we're here for a
It's
big
what time?
evil.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on. I got it. Late afternoon. I'm glad I wrote it down.
Is the city bustling?
Awesome.
Yes. Yeah. Seems busy. Particularly within the walls.
Are we invisible as folks, or what's going on?
I mean,
No,
I
you
can
are.
wait and
You look
see
like little
distance.
like clouds of mist or whatever. You're high enough at this. I'm gonna assume anyway because
Yeah.
you're just traveling straight over land.
Over
Probably high
mountains.
enough above the city now that nobody would really take note of you. But you know how you proceed.
Do
could
we know
change that.
how long we still have on our?
Very short. We'll
Very
say minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
We need to land.
We land. Yeah.
In the
Where?
city, outside the city, what are we doing? Sneaking
What is-
into the city.
Since we're flying over here, what does this look like? Like, what is this area here?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That.
If we could go to the docks.
Get him, man. That looks like a sizable keep or fortress of some sort.
Probably shouldn't appear
Land on top of there.
We might not be happy about it.
there.
At least not in that.
Is
afternoon.
over
you
here-
Can, you can see it's on like a little bit of a plateau situation, and it has like its own walling around the grounds there.
Have any of you guys ever been to this city?
No.
Yeah, me either.
Should we?
It's time of day.
What is
Late
this
afternoon.
also?
Weather.
Buildings and
Weather
stuff?
right now fairly clear.
Is there fog rolling off of the sea?
Rolling up with the sea. There is, as you kind of are looking down, sky fairly clear down at the ground, like city level. You can see there's like some fog kind of sitting,
Yeah.
particularly in the lower
Vampires.
portions of the city.
No, just the highness because we're fart clouds.
This one is
So
appearing
Julie-
Well, I'm
thinner,
thinking
but
we
not
either
like-
need to appear outside the city or on the docks.
I was thinking of it.
Because
Well,
I think
none of us can talk to each other, so.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Oh, that's true.
We'll follow each other.
Good point.
Who's the leader? Who's leading?
I'm gonna go.
No, nobody can talk.
Nobody say anything.
No, yeah.
Someone pipe up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the docks.
One of the clouds departs the group.
If I think I have enough time to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's minutes.
Yeah, you can go 63 miles.
Yeah, we're cooking.
The rest of you follow the one cloud. Okay.
Yeah.
You make your way over to the docks. What area there do you want to be in? Just out of curiosity.
Do we see? Are the docks still pretty bustling?
Yeah. It's a very. I mean, it's got so much of the city perimeter on the water there. You can see the docks like extend the entire area there. It is busy. This is like center of trade for sure.
Okay.
Perfect.
There's a lot going on.
I'm gonna find a place that there's like a little room, so we can
Room
get
for
down.
bodies.
A little
Room
room,
for bodies.
a little space.
Yeah.
Are you just trying to go down like in the middle of the dock and appear, or like what's your goal?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's easy enough for sure.
Trying to find a spot that's not like people walking through at the time.
Yeah, all these
just kind of
little.
off to the side, maybe by a stand or something, so like people
Sure.
can't walk through us. while
Why,
we're
you know
here.
what, Ricard? Give me a perception check for like a little stand.
So imagine there's
Stand.
probably markets, fish markets, and shit there.
One would assume.
Damn.
10. Yeah, you see a little fishmonger. He's got his catch for the day. You assume he probably caught in the morning. Now here in the late afternoon, he's got his little setup. He's got things hanging and drying, and he's salting things to preserve them and all that. See him dealing with a customer as you go down next to his stand. He's like talking to this customer, and then out of the corner of his eye, he kind of looks and he sees all these little clouds just come down and gather on the ground next to his stand and sit for a full minute to change back. And then all of a sudden, these clouds turn into a bunch of people. And you see him like,
And then we just walk.
Yeah, I was gonna give a
normally.
wink and like,
Yeah.
but
they're
like meld into the crowd.
he's like holding a
Assassin's
fish out to
Creed.
somebody, like,
Ah.
as you walk
Really
away.
happy today.
Top of the good day. He's like, that was weirder than that. What says that?
I'm gonna go have a good day now. Okay. So, Eastern Wind, you're in Riverwall. What are you doing?
You said it's toward afternoon, evening.
Late afternoon. Yeah, the sun is starting to ride a little lower in the sky. You would guess you probably have another hour to 90 minutes before sundown.
Do we want
Or
to say
before
fancy or
takes?
crummy?
Fancy.
Why are we fancy?
We're going to go stay at a place to sleep. Do you want to be a fancy place or do you want to be
Ah.
a fishy smelling duck
I thought
place?
you meant like okay.
Maybe we should ask some of
Maybe the one with
people here.
vampires.
No, the one without vampires.
I'm also gonna try and keep my eye out just in case I do happen to see him, and also be sniffing around, see
Okay.
if I recognize any scents.
Give me a perception
That
check.
guy smells dead.
I will allow
Should I do single roll
first.
or
Give me a history check to see if it's been too long for you to remember Davaxian's scent.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna use this one. History.
Yeah.
What was it, +7? 2.
Okay, pretty good. Give me a perception check at advantage then. I will allow scent to be the lead for that.
Ooh.
You said perception.
Yes.
19.
19. All right. Keeping it in mind. You are looking for an inn, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Some place to eat, get a room.
What level of fancy are we looking for?
Oh.
Like,
I mean, we can buy
or do you
the
want like
inn,
comfortable?
Yeah. We don't need
Wealthy?
to sleep in a palace, but yeah.
Trying to ball out?
When do we get all
When do we get all bougie?
I'll sleep where I stand.
Go sleep and save.
He just props himself with his wings.
I'd say, like, not super fancy, but like clean, not in the dock area, probably.
Like where the
Like,
merchants
where-
would stay.
Where it doesn't really smell like fish
Like
as much.
kind of just upside of middle,
Yeah.
like comfortable.
Mhm.
Where the nice merchants would stay. That are
Well,
traveling.
As
I
nice
guess
as you
okay.
can.
the non-greedy nice merchants
Yeah.
would stay.
I got you. You
Not the nobles, but maybe the lower nobles.
give me an investigation check. See how long it takes. Yeah,
For
one
me?
of you can take the lead on that.
1 billion.
Great.
Uh, 27.
So 27. In pretty short order, you ask a question or two about town. You manage to find an inn about the kind of level of comfort you're looking for, called the Babbling Brook. Are you going in? I assume.
Mhm.
You go find the place. It's in like a nicer area of town, not like aristocratic or anything. But
Where is it at?
around this region, yeah.
Okay.
Walking in, you see you're pretty. I mean, it's pretty like run of the mill. You got your average bar room, couple tables. You have a bar up the front. You see a tender up there who's dealing with a couple patrons up at the bar. You see, not too busy yet, but some people have started to filter in at this hour. There is at least one, if not two floors above ground level here, so you assume there are rooms. Besides the tender, you see a woman barmaid walking around to check with a couple patrons who are like beyond the actual bar area there, seeing what they need. Do as you will.
I'll approach the barman.
The barman?
The person looks like he's in charge.
Yes.
The tender.
Yes. I will wait as to not be rude if he's dealing with the customer. I'll be like, good sir,
Oi, yeah.
we are travelers in search of food and board.
Good news, we got both.
Excellent. What is your rate per night for, say, 3 rooms?
I think less is better.
Two?
Do you have a suite?
We got one room that's a bit bigger than the others. 3 beds.
That'll do.
Just a one?
Yeah.
Right, 1 gold per night.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Like mental, like how many days should we pay in advance?
3.
I will take. Stop talking. I'll take my 3 gold and be like, we'll pay for 3 nights in advance and maybe more from there. What can we do for food?
Oh, well, we've got a kitchen in the back. If you want to eat at the bar, feel free. There's a few empty stools over there. If you want a table, a couple around the room, sit wherever you like. And Mina will be by to take your orders.
Excellent. What was your name?
Geffen.
Guffer.
Geffen.
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 Giffen.
It's Geffen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Guffer.
You as well. You are.
What race is he?
He's a human male.
I am known as Sam. So, reference.
Both.
Also, and I take out another gold and I slide it to him. I'm supposed to be meeting a friend here. He might be going by Dav or Davaxian. Do you know if he's here?
He looks at the gold. Make a persuasion check.
I wish I could help, but I do not know. Which is
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Minus
Yes.
1.
You kind of.
Still.
Well, I'm really not supposed to, be talking about customers' whereabouts. But
Takes the gold.
I just slide it like nonchalant.
he's upstairs. Room 3.
Sure, no.
Thank you so much.
If you start any violence, I'll have the
I
guards.
will not. He is truly a friend.
Sorry, what did he say? I missed him.
Room
Room
3.
3.
Oh, he's here.
He's here.
Dang.
Which room is ours?
6.
Excellent.
Yeah, upper floor.
Who was to take our orders? Sorry for that.
It depends. If you're here at the bar, I will. If you sit at a table, it'd be Mina.
He points at the barmaid, kind of walking to one of the other tables.
Does she do drink orders too, or do we need to order drinks?
Aye. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want them while you're here, I can do that too.
I think we'll do a round to head to the table.
Yes.
Ale. Ales.
Oh, 4 ales.
Yes.
You see him grab a couple of glasses quickly. He turns around, goes to some of the tap kegs, gets you 4 ales.
And maybe another one, a little bit stronger. So got like, I don't know,
A little bit stronger. You want me to mix in some
whiskey or something.
just into the ale? Make it a little bit stronger?
Or do you mean you want a
Or do you want something?
glass of liquor? Is what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Right. So
Right. I can do that.
You never heard of a sexy
Clinks out of
cocaine?
a little glass.
Can I have?
Pours a glass of whiskey, pushes it your way.
Do you want me to start a tab or? Hey.
Yes.
I just down the glass.
The whiskey? I thought that was for your
Another
friend.
or?
Are you gonna bring him a glass of whiskey?
I think she's nervous.
Is what? Yes.
I'll have one too.
He pours it, brings out another glass.
and
And another, a third one.
Double fisting.
He just pours more in the
We can't
glass.
It's been a long-
Can't let him drink alone.
I'm gonna actually get one.
Do you want another glass? Yeah, right. I'm still charging you for the double.
That's okay.
Puts
I'm
a
going to
third
need
glass
it.
out.
Thank you.
Let's go to our table before
Yes.
we run out.
If you want to, if you want
Can't walk
to,
to the table.
if you want to settle up for what you have here before you go,
Yeah.
just a gold piece should cover
I'll
everything.
give it. So no.
One gold piece.
I could hear. Is there a stage situation?
Stage, no. But you could probably
I
Put you on
am.
a barrel.
I am the
On a
sage.
table.
Yeah, you
On
could,
table.
I mean, you could do that, or you could like post up in a corner or something.
Yeah.
You know,
Not-
you've dabbled in places like this
Oh,
before.
yes.
You're no stranger to weird
I'm a
spots.
dabbler.
Do I currently see him around the room?
You okay?
Forget that's there.
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, do I currently see him anywhere around?
Like in the common room
Yeah,
here?
in the common room.
No. do
Okay.
not.
I'm gonna mention a little like I assume we are picking a corner table with our
Yes.
your back to the wall. Okay.
Yes.
Neat.
In sight of the door.
Of course. Nurse my ale while Bill looks at the table.
I
I haven't
I
done
will
this.
say with your 19 for your perception before,
uh-huh.
now that you've been told Dav is upstairs, you kind of like pay a little more attention and
Smells like feet.
you get a scent that is similar to what you remember him smelling like, but a little different. There's like a hint of beyond what you recall, there's a hint of like something metallic, and there is more from your time with him, beyond like the usual grime and stuff that you would pick up on the road traveling. He usually kept himself pretty well put together, pretty clean.
Mhm.
This, you get like more of that sweat, more unwashed.
They're gonna say oil.
And
It smells like thaw. What you know?
then like another thing that's just off that you can't quite place. Just something a little weird, different.
Does it smell like it was like he came through here recently, or like I smell him up there?
You smell him. It with what you've been told, it stands to reason he is likely upstairs.
Go over to the table.
You guys have a seat. Before too long, Mina will come by and take any food orders.
We'll order some lunch,
Meat and bread.
cheese, and
and bread.
fruit.
Okay.
I also want to do, I haven't done this in a long time, but last I heard, one of the people who had like originally robbed me was in Hale, which I know is semi, at least on this side of the continent. So I'm just going to look around the, keep my eyes peeled for while we're in the city.
Hey, go ahead and give me a perception check, I guess, for while you're here.
That's gross. 12.
12. Okay. For like general meals, we'll call it.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I have reliable talent now, so it's a 15.
Okay. Be like 4 silver per person.
4 silver per person. So
Correct.
12 silver. I'll just give them 2 gold.
16 silver. It's 4 of you.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 of us. Sorry.
Okay.
Someone's not at the table.
So she takes your orders, and in a few minutes we'll bring out what you asked for.
Did you guys remove? You paid for the drinks. You paid for the I'm paying for the food.
Yeah.
So he's upstairs.
Who?
What's the plan?
The vampire?
The vampire.
That's what I was
Maybe.
thinking too.
It smells and
But sir, I will say hello. I wanted to talk to you guys about something first.
Just a note to speak up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Stage whisper. I'm whispering.
Hey guys!
So, crap, what was I saying?
You wanted to talk to us about something first.
Oh yes, I want to talk to you guys. I know you again, whispering. Told you.
I got you.
Do you want to go
You
get?
told us about.
Do you want to go to the room? Do you want to say this in my head?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch the thing to her card.
Okay. So what I was thinking is maybe Dav might be a good person to tell about the Citadel bringing back the room, because I mean we are an order of blood hunters and we are supposed to be getting rid of those kinds of things.
Sure.
So it would be a lot of, potentially at least him, but potentially a whole order of other people to look out and help us get any information potentially on
Yes, we need
other
allies.
potential witches.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But not in the bar room.
Right, not. That's why I was a little hesitant about saying it. Do you want to relay?
Yes. Okay. I'll switch to each of your guys one at a time and let you know that.
George's like,
Just drinking, looking at each other.
real
Mina
deep.
comes by. Y'all doing all right?
Lovely. Yes. Could we
Is
have?
everything okay?
What do you have to?
Oh,
we are hungry.
yeah. You pretty much whatever you would expect, and it's fairly standard fare. You can get stew.
Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah. Wings, mozzarella sticks.
Seasoned steak or pork,
Pretzels with
bread,
Fish.
cheese,
I feel like Riverwall's got a lot.
fish certainly.
Lots of fish.
Yeah,
Is the fish particularly good here?
it's very fresh.
Get some
Okay, no.
sushi.
Calamari.
For me, I think I'll have some of the fish and bread.
Well, all right. And she'll go do that, and then eventually we'll come back with your food there.
Should we send someone up to his room and maybe just invite him down?
That's a great idea. Way less creepy.
Is that less creepy?
Do
Maybe
you-
send me?
Do you expect to become violent?
No.
He invited us here,
I mean,
right?
he did invite us and he asked
Okay.
us, but this is the first time I've seen him in like
And what is his full name?
5 years. Davaxian.
What
His name
happened 5 years ago?
Cian? Or the Lord? That's it? Okay.
That's all I know. Right.
Well, if you want me to cause him harm, just give me a look. That looks like I should cause him harm. Otherwise, I will assume he is a
I mean,
upstanding gentleman.
it might be a good idea because he does smell like he might need a little bit of a wash up. So I
You
mean,
smelled him from down.
That's kind of why
Yeah.
the film was like,
yes.
you are very strange.
It smells a little bit different, but yeah. Maybe we should send somebody up to give him like maybe I write a letter and then I'll give it to the person to give to him
Sure.
instead of like an invitation. So nobody have any paper.
This seems
No.
very,
Don't think so. Mina probably does.
very stretched
Yes.
out for someone that is upstairs right now. Not like we are sending a courier across these.
Mina!
She comes back with Phelps fish. Yeah, darling, what is it?
Oh, it turns out I do have paper.
Too late.
Well, she can write a letter and have Mina give it to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly just jot down that we are basically we have arrived after I got his letter. I tried to make our way here.
Like table six.
Yep. We're at table 6. Feel free to take us time, and
We ordered apps.
here is a complimentary glass of whiskey.
There it is. That'll get him down here crazy.
Okay, so you're sending her up with this letter and a glass of whiskey?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, all right, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
She takes the letter and the whiskey. Okay. You see her go and exchange a little word and nod with one of the other tables as she passes by and then heads up the
I
stairs.
am going to down my whiskey. There. Oh my God.
Okay.
We've been here for like 10 minutes.
She's
I
already
can
had.
smell you now.
The last time
She has like a triple of whiskey and
before dinner.
Right. And I wasn't concerned then.
A little
But
nervous.
now
Well, if it had been 5 years since you got reacquainted with someone that you tore their leg off.
I don't know if I'd get drunk first.
I mean,
I would help them get drunk.
Imagine if that basilisk saw you.
You'd have a drink with them.
Wanted to have a drink with you.
That's a better.
I mean, this is as much as I'm going to drink.
You heard that too.
Hmm?
You heard that too.
Bullshit.
That you
Yeah.
cut off.
Well, you should.
I mean, depending on how it goes.
He was just showing me the screen.
It's making everything under the color.
So we would.
And I am nervously
Ricari's like
And
bouncing her leg, like
freaking
drinking.
listen.
Give me a perception check.
Do you want us to be at different tables? Do you want this to be a private meeting at first?
No, I feel like I might need help.
Emotional support.
Yep.
Bless you.
Yep. Definitely needs.
You said
Perception?
5.
5. Do you have advantage on hearing?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Much better.
I'm 15.
It'd be like step thunk, right?
Right. Metal.
A couple of minutes and conversation go by. Eventually, you do hear a door upstairs open and close, and footsteps, and then coming down the stairs. No step thunk, step thunk.
No
Oh.
step thump.
No
Okay,
step
this-
thunk.
You've got
Um,
a shoe on his metal foot.
You see coming down the stairs a man who.
Oh shit.
Yellow.
Yellow.
This probably is it.
Uh,
Everything sounds bad from
there is a good idea that when he said shark, it sounded like fuck. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truck
Say what? Truck?
Shark.
Shark.
Shark. sounded
Not
like
shuck.
fuck.
So as I heard her coming, what I assume would be her coming back down, did I hear that second set of footsteps? Is that what I'm hearing,
She
or-
had
or
already
I
would
heard
have come
her?
down sooner than this.
Okay.
You see a man coming down the stairs who looks familiar-ish, but very different. This is Dav, walking on 2 legs. Seems to be doing so without any difficulty. He looks, however, significantly less put together than you remember him looking from before the incident and your departure. He looks rugged. Dirt and grime from travel and combat still present on his skin, especially his hands. You can see a lot like built up around his fingers. Scatterings of blood and things that he hasn't bothered to clean off. Unkempt, long hair, longer than it was before. Bushy, unkempt beard that you see broken by 4 thick raised scars running down one side of his face from forehead to chin.
Which you did not have before?
Not before the incident.
Oh, they're from you.
Heavy scarring, very apparent along his exposed arms and neck. Cloak and clothing appear very dirty and road-worn. By contrast to the rest of his appearance, his armor and weapons, while obviously well used, do look to be expertly maintained. Seems that's about the only part of himself that he's given a shit about keeping up. He walks down, gets to the bottom of the stairs. You see him like scan the room real quick, and then his eyes land on you.
How does it look?
Just like flat. No
Okay,
expression.
I can't see.
Looks kind of serious. He walks up to the table, looks around. He's got a hand resting on the hilt of a dagger in his belt that he just pulls out of the sheath just a little bit.
I'm fucking kidding. Get over here. Come on, kid. Get up.
Okay, get up. I go over to him.
He brings you in. Doesn't even waste a second. Gives you a tight bear hug.
Yeah.
Uh,
She just starts crying.
he kind of holds you back up.
How have you been?
Looks like you've been better than you. You look like you could use a little bit of a brush up.
Is he human?
Half elf.
He was, anyways.
He was.
What's that?
You don't see his ears at the moment for the hair, but she has, I think, said before that he's a half elf.
Right, remember, because I said he's also a half elf, and I was like, oh, he reminds me, or you remind me of him, and you're like, what? Because we both have pointy ears.
Racist.
You don't have to talk shit about my appearance first time you see me.
He goes and grabs a table from one of the other, or a chair from one of the other tables, and turns it around on the floor and sits. And kind of waves to Mina, who acknowledges him, and then shortly brings over another glass of whiskey.
You got it in hand? Got my letter.
Yes.
Good.
I tried to pretty much come as soon as we got that. We had one other thing to wrap up.
What was that?
Oh, we saw some, what are they called, like giants? Cloud giants? and so we got a,
Geese.
yeah, we bought a giant thunder geese.
2.
Giant geese.
Laid an egg.
A golden egg.
You had to be there.
So we've been a lot. We've seen a lot.
Yeah.
I killed a witch.
Oh, well.
Pretty sure she meant to say we.
I mean, we. I get
That's all right.
we blow on their lips.
And a big worm.
Yes.
Really big worm.
Big worm.
Oh, yeah, like this one.
He leans
Cool.
forward.
A purple worm?
It tried to eat her.
Oh, fuck me running.
It
It
kind of
did.
did,
It did.
but I fought my way out
She-
of its stomach.
Yes. Killed it from the inside.
Well, you've all been building quite a reputation for yourselves. From what I've learned, anyway. Seems you've done even more since then. Well done. Sorry,
Oh, introduction. Sorry.
yeah, I mean, the Eastern Wind, I'm aware of you as a unit, but as individuals.
This is Olga. And then Jiraiya, and Phil, and then there's one other one, but she's not here right now. She had to go.
Secret mission.
Yeah, secret
Sorcerers.
mission. Yes. And everybody. This is Dav.
Nice to find you.
Hey. Nice to meet you as well. So. Been doing alright?
Am I doing all right? I mean,
Hey.
yeah. I mean, Show.
You don't even have the wig anymore.
No. I have
Oh.
a bandana on.
Yeah, it has been some time, so you are getting like some growth here,
Yeah, okay.
Well,
but pretty
Patchy.
short and like
Yeah.
kind of at this point it's sort of all straight out, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's not enough length to it to start like hanging down or getting
I
any
mean,
shape.
I fell in some lava. Took a little bit of a tumble.
At least you're alive.
Right. So, what? Any news since I've had it's been a long time since I've seen you?
Well, you know, a couple new scars to mark the time. This.
He leans back in his chair and puts his leg up on the table with a lot of thump. He like pulls up his pant leg. You see a prosthetic limb. It looks to be all metal construction. Very advanced, very delicate, very
Nicer than Falls, or like
It's-
similar.
it is certainly reminiscent of Thal's, but it does look more refined. And from what you recall, Thal's arm was kind of a blend of wood and metal,
Mm-hmm.
and this is all metal. He kind of motions at it
As a managed to get back far away. Was drowning in my cups, trying to figure out what to do. Didn't have a fucking leg, so I thought maybe if anyone was going to be able to help me, it'd be the gnomes up there. Shine Sprocket's pretty good tinkerers.
Is this a Trixie invention?
No, didn't even get to talk to her. I was wasting away and feeling bad for myself a bit in the King's Hammer Inn for a little while, and a man kind of found me, I guess. Said he had something similar happen to him once, and he offered to help with some. I don't know. I thought it was probably going to be bullshit, but I figured why not? What else am I going to do? Where am I going to go? So we took some measurements, left, and a couple of weeks later came back with this. It's really kind of amazing. Doesn't require any maintenance, at least not on my part. It's not immune to damage. It does get beat up, but there's this sort of little mechanical bugs that come out of it at night and repair it and then go back in.
Shit, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Did you get his name?
Yeah. Human fella doesn't live in the city, I think. I think he lives in the mountains nearby, but comes through every few weeks. Goes by Thor.
I was wondering if it was him.
Oh shit.
He was a previous member. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't know that.
Don't know shit.
We've talked
Yeah.
about him. We've talked about him. Well, no, he was in Demaria with us. Yeah, you would know him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I met him.
You joined up in Kalinara,
Yeah.
so yes, you did.
I mean, I didn't know him well. You guys know him better, but
Yes, we knew Thal. Glad to see that he's still alive. Hopefully.
Last I saw.
He kind of nods over at you, Fel, with your missing hand.
Surprised if you know him, you're still dealing with nothing there.
This was after. Take my glove off. It's a zombie hand.
Was it? I don't think it was.
before.
It wasn't off. I think it was messed up. but I didn't cut off till like.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was after because he saved you with it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it was in Demaria that you saved me.
Yeah.
You also never saw Thal make anything like that.
No.
Like,
I was
Thal
gonna
had
say,
the
he did
arm,
not
but
But
do
he
that
did not
shit.
make
No.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got random presents from somebody that he
Yes.
wasn't even
Yeah.
sure
He
who it
apparently
was.
learned.
When he parted ways with you, he said he was going north to look for them.
They may
Yeah,
try
you
to.
found them.
I don't have my spell my zombie hands, so just like
It's just wiggling around like it's like trying to
Yeah.
scratch at your wrist. Like,
right. No, I'll cast my spell and it says like calms down and go into the back on. We may drop by him if I can find him. But
Yeah, they said, I don't think he lives in the city in Blackfire, but he does come by every couple of weeks for supplies and such.
We can call him. We know him.
you say Blackfire?
Aye. Yes.
I missed the part of it. So.
Yeah.
Is that like
That's where we're. The city that got attacked at war. But yeah,
yeah.
Gotcha.
that's where Dav was when he got to Lake. 'Cause her mom lives up there. Remember? And, like, that's where her
Yeah.
blood people live.
Yeah. Her keep was nearby. Her order.
Good to know. I miss his sunny disposition.
Sure. Anyway. Yeah. Works really well. Highly recommended.
So you were writing about the job.
Yeah, well,
Something that's going on in the city.
yeah. I'm not sure how much it'll pay. But
I don't
yeah.
think we're here for them.
Good.
Surprisingly.
So as I said in the letter,
Should we maybe find a more private place to talk?
might be wise.
Let's go
Yeah.
forward.
Did our food come?
Yeah, you've had
Okay.
food. Yeah.
Mm.
You want to go up to your suite? You make your way up to the third floor. Only 2 rooms on this floor, 6 being one of them. Y'all go inside. You find 3 beds. There's little tables in between each of them. There's a table with 4 chairs kind of in one corner of the room, a stand with a wash basin. Couple of shelves, drawers and things empty there for your use if you want them. Dav walks over and sits on the edge of one of the beds. All right. So, as I said in my letter, and as you have probably heard, there have been a lot of reports of lycanthropes here. Riverwall nearby.
Lycanthropes are the big hairy ones, right? I thought we were here with it.
Yes, I think.
Okay,
Listen, the
even better.
yeah. So, a lot of those werewolves, werebear, wereboar, wererat. I've even seen some of. Cropping up more and more. Seems like no matter what I do, and I've been working with the Silver Sun since I've gotten to the city. They're on it too. Numbers seem to just continue growing.
Oh.
Beyond that, we're also getting bloodsuckers. So yes, there's that as well.
We don't like those.
Now, that doesn't terribly surprise me, at least where there's numbers this large for the 2 to end up in the same place. Like in Vampire, they're enemies as old as their origins, really. Supposedly, Ragai, you'd be aware. The story is they're supposed to be creations of rival gods, the Lycan and the vampire, and so they always seem to find each other, and the result tends to be rather violent, and with no small number of innocents being torn apart or turned along the way. So,
Do you know which gods?
no, would that they had included that in the texts. I guess for blood hunters, they didn't think we needed to know. Sounds ridiculous if you ask me to. Still, I think in numbers like this, from what I've been able to research, I've never seen an instance of quite so many at one time, at least not any time recently. True.
Oh, in the city, yes.
In the city and the surrounding areas.
Okay.
Aye, but it seems to be centered here. True arch-vampires were supposedly wiped out thousands of years ago. A collective of religious orders headed up by paladins of a monitor.
He was the god, seeing some perhaps confused looks across your faces because a monitor might not ring a bell to probably most of you.
Texts say he was the god of law and the sun. He was slain in the God's War.
Can you spell his name?
So law and sun.
Yeah, god of law and the sun. Name is Amanator. It's Amunator.
Because I could always spell like a monitor.
Ah.
His name is Zeus.
Jesus.
They call me LG for short.
So, this collective religious orders, warriors from various ones headed up by Monitor's paladins, supposedly wiped out arch-vampires millennia ago. But I can't think of anything even approaching the power needed to draw in numbers like this of both lycanthropy and vampirism, to the point that despite my best efforts and the Silver Suns together, we haven't been able to reduce numbers. We've only seen them rise. The only other thing could maybe be a Prime Alpha Lycan, but similarly said to have been hunted to extinction. And beyond that, records say that they were almost never able to match the power of an arch-vampire anyway. I hope I'm wrong. But
What is the city's response to this? Do those in power, do they do anything about this? Do you suspect them of being in cahoots?
hard to say. As far as imperial governing bodies,
Yes.
there's not much they can do. They've tried to increase numbers of guards as much as possible. But with the Silver Sun here in town, and not just the Silver Sun, but the Shining Fortress, the keep, that's kind of their thing.
So this town is like the headquarters of the like vampire hunter kind of people.
The Silver Sun. Yeah, their like prime focus is hunting vampires and werewolves.
They're doing a bad job.
Guys, we found them. They're here.
Yeah.
That's ironic. Funny.
Or do
Or
they
slap
still
in the
seem to
face.
be at war with each other? Or do they seem to be like working together?
Who?
The vampires and werewolves.
I don't think they're working together. No, we've come across instances of them fighting each other. Like I said,
And you would know too. Typically, like he was saying, the
Working actions.
Correct. Yeah, like the theory is that they're creations of these rival gods, and so they are, for whatever reason, kind of attracted to each other,
Right.
often slaughtering each other and a lot of other people in the process.
So where would you start if you were us?
I guess the other question is, what do you want us to do?
Well, I've been working with the Silver Sun since making it here. They're not overly fond of blood hunters, but the situation's bad enough they couldn't really afford to turn away the help. So, works for me. I got some help taking out dens and nests, and it keeps me in the activity loop as far as what's going on from my own investigation. Actually, I was getting ready to leave about now, before I got your note. There's a probable Lycan hideaway outside the city. I was going to go scout. If there was anything there, I was going to have to head back to the Shining Fortress and get reinforcements before clearing it out. But if you're here, you just tag along. We can take care of it ourselves if we find him there.
Could you give us
I don't know. We've been flying a long time.
Okay.
I think we need a crash course on
It's just ability checks.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too.
Same.
A crash course on how to kill the furries.
Pretty much same way you kill anything else.
In some special ways, like
Ways that
into the
help.
heart.
We fought a vampire before. We're just checking.
I mean, like
Yes, we
magical
killed a
events.
vampire.
True.
It depends on the level you're dealing with. Most of what we've been finding pretty run of the mill. You can kill it pretty much the same way you kill anything else. You have a harder time if you're not using enchanted weaponry. Silver can help. For
Did I
Lycans.
sell that knife?
I think
I think it.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, that.
What? I think I will.
I mean, I've had it. No, I still have Wolfbane.
Wow.
I still have it.
Well, that's
I remember everyone wanted me to sell it, and I couldn't remember if I caved or if I didn't sell it.
Do you know of any weaknesses they have besides silver?
bacon.
Or the vampires, not just
vampires, daylight, certainly. From what I gather, I'm assuming you, given you're the only one with scales, you're some kind of divine warrior.
yes.
Seems energies of that sort tend to have a greater effect, certainly on vampires. Yeah,
No,
if you
no
can-
such luck with the lycanthrope. No particular aversion to fire or newspapers rolled out.
I do take one of my regular daggers out while you guys are talking, put it away, and put the Wolfsbane dagger.
What's that?
It murders wolves. That's pretty cool. When dealing damage to a werewolf, they have to make a DC 15 con save. If they fail, they're transformed back into their true form
Awkward.
and unable to shift into any other form for 24 hours.
Oh, now you're just naked, Gerald.
And then when
What's
attacking
up?
any creature that has a shape changer trait, which I should have used this on Negan, I get to do an extra damage. Yep. It also glows red during a full moon.
Vampires also have like shape changer stuff, right? It's like or some of them.
Some of them
into
anyway.
Bats. Remember or did he go to Mr. Bats? He did something.
The guy that
he
you
was
fought
running, yeah.
didn't do any of that.
I thought he tried to get away from us.
I think we killed him, and then I
Yeah.
took the dirt and we put it in the church.
Yeah.
I told him it was
Oh,
my
for
fault.
sure. I remember that. I thought he tried to get away from us.
Well,
No.
no, he did earlier. We followed him back. Did
Yeah,
we follow him
yeah.
back to a bookstore?
Yeah, we
You
followed
tailed him. He wasn't running. He didn't know he was being followed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tailed him back to the bookstore, I think.
Mhm.
You fought him there. But yeah, I don't think he tried to run. Not that I remember anyway.
Long time ago.
Maybe.
I thought he did, but
I might also be conflating that fight and the Negan fight.
yeah. Negan
I
definitely.
thought he missed it. and we took the stuff because we knew he'd have to come back to the dirt.
You may be right.
And then we're like, here, your problem. The guy was like, that's not what I do. I'm like, I don't care. We're getting out of here.
You may be right. I can't recall. Probably.
Not too
Anyway.
Years ago.
Yeah, man.
That's so really.
Fire can help with some, but not guaranteed. Yeah. It's pretty much the standard. I mean, they're dangerous, certainly. Try not to get bit. And if you do, you know, be ready for a hard life.
We can get cursed twice.
We'll be all right. For the rest of you, though, that could be a problem. Unless, holy man, you have the means of removing curses.
Not yet.
Well, don't get bit.
Actually, isn't remove curse like third level spell?
I don't believe so.
It is a third level spell.
Is it?
Can be learned by clerics and paladins, warlocks, and wizards.
Oh yeah, because you get the stoker chain.
Can't Greater Restoration do that too?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of curses?
Do they both have cross?
I know, I don't think so.
Yeah, one curse.
No greater restoration at the cost, but does remove curse have a cost?
Yeah. Greater Restoration gets one, but it's a fifth level. Just in case you already have it.
Remove curse does not have a cost. It's just no material components, just VS.
Just touch them with your holy. That's
So you do have means
Yes.
Although
today?
No.
Right.
We'd be ready to do tomorrow, but we could still scout.
Yeah, I mean, a curse is a curse. It'll be a curse tomorrow. Curse the next day.
Yes. The trouble with it is, so lycanthropy tends to strike at the full moon, and seeing as we have 4 moons, that's more often than not.
I never thought of that. It's unfortunate.
That's why they're so dangerous.
Guessing tonight's full moon.
It will be. When the sun sets,
He looks out the window.
in about 20 minutes.
All right then. Don't get bit.
Okay, but
I mean, we can let it go until the morning.
You can
If
still
you,
learn.
do you need to
What-
prepare?
What
Is that-
protection do you have against being bit?
We're already lichens.
Well, it's not so bad, honestly.
We just have more discipline.
Well, good for you.
All right.
So you two will be in the front, taking the bites.
Yeah, or we can.
Well,
Go, I
you
mean, we
said-
can go in the morning.
You said you were going to scout first.
Well, yeah, but if you're here, I might as well just wait and go with you.
Yes,
We'll
the
deal
morning
with it.
probably is the best.
Okay.
Right.
We travel very far. It's just
After sorry, did you have?
Oh, I was just gonna say it was just by a stroke of luck that we found you so fast.
I'll see. I thought maybe the old sniffer.
That's
They were always pretty good with that. After handling things there, we'll need to report back to the Shining Fortress and just to call Lazarus Kane there. He'll want to know what we found and
it is a mouthful.
what we did.
Lazarus King.
Justicar Lazarus Kane.
Just a.
Justicar.
It's just.
It's not a bus. It's just a
Lazarus King.
Just I car, one word. Just a car.
wow.
Yes, Lazarus Kane with a K.
He's the head of the Silver Sun. He'll want to know what we found. I'm sure he'll want to meet you, and I'm sure he'll be glad of the extra help, especially from a group as notable as yourselves.
Is the Silver Sun part of the Empire? Does he report to?
No. I mean, they've certainly enjoyed nice treatment from the Empire. They provide a very similar service to what we do, except they've got a nicer coat of paint. So the people like them a bit more.
Being that we are somewhat fugitives down here, do you foresee any issues with the locals for us? You talking about Jessica, I'm not so worried with them, but
Not even think about that.
the Imperial locals, guards and such.
Guards, potentially. Some locals, I mean, certainly there are those who are loyalists here. Though I will say not all have fallen for the Empress's propaganda.
Do people know what we look like?
You're right. Have you seen any like wanted
Posters?
posters?
No.
Not that I've noticed. No, I haven't really been looking.
I think you would notice if you walked past a poster with Rokari's face on it.
Possibly.
So just our names are known for the most part. Maybe we can just.
I didn't even know you so well as yourselves. I
Maybe
just
just
know the
maybe
group.
not mention we're from the Eastern Land.
We are-
It's the stage whisper.
We're in a room right now.
Yeah,
Very
or you know.
Yeah, maybe just, don't go announcing yourselves. The Justicar is expecting you. I told them you'd be coming. But other than that,
You have a lot going on, obviously. Where do you sit with this whole Empress?
look, I mean, fuck her, right?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Why keep closing my phone?
I'm sure my insight's close enough.
Yeah, your insight's so good. That's what we had to tell you last time. 15.
15. You don't sense any deception. He seems to have a genuine dislike for her to some degree.
Look, politics are politics, and I'm not really trying to go to war about it, but fuck her.
Yeah.
I have a job to do. That's what I'm here for.
I'll drink to that.
Aye. Right, so, rest. And then, just before the dawn, depart.
Yes. That's fine. I was going to say, is there a place to get nice silver pokey things?
Silver pokey things.
Yeah, silver weapons. For those of us who do not have.
Well, do you have magical weaponry?
Yes.
That should work just as well.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, silver's just easier to come by for folk who can't afford magic.
Yes.
I like that a lot.
You think you can afford magic?
I switch it back to you.
I would say, though, if you're interested in more magic, there is a shop
Should
in town.
should we tell him?
Oh, yeah, it's
No.
dangerous.
Or should we wait after?
I think we go through one mission with them and see how it goes.
Is it, would it be too much of a hassle to stop by the shop first?
No, we're not going until morning now. We might as well.
Yeah,
Are they open now?
should be. Yeah, at least until.
Serving up so.
Well, I think we better check it out.
Did we sell all our gold?
Long
You know the big gold band.
I know. I think only just one chunk of it.
big chunk.
One big chunk.
Okay, so her big chunk.
You go on then. It'll be
Gold chunk.
just outside town.
That's not.
Beyond the walls of town.
The magic shop?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So looking at the map here,
That's right.
Is it ran by vampires?
Why is it outside of town?
it's outside the walls. There is like the outer wall
Oh,
is
okay,
here.
okay.
There's all this area outside.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're like in this hood somewhere.
And there's a red.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said we're right there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He tells you the magic shop is outside this main wall here. He tells you there's a shack kind of at the river mouth facing out to sea.
The shaft.
Sounds welcoming.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant by the lycanthrope meeting is out there, or it's farther beyond the river?
The den is further beyond that. So in a wooded area.
Will we have trouble coming back into town after dark?
You mean back into the walls after visiting Dave's? No, should be all right.
Dave's.
Hey,
Dave.
Dave, it's the owner.
What's the name of the shop?
Dave.
He's got cookies. Dave's surf and spell.
I think we will get along this way.
Do you guys want to take my gold?
You're staying here.
Yeah, I think we'll catch up.
Then yes. I'll push it to truck. Oh come on.
It was Dave's silver spell.
Dave's surf and spell.
Surf and spell.
That's why I think.
He's totally exactly. He's totally gonna be a
Old hippie
beach
stuff.
boy. Yeah.
Then I got this totally tubular rags.
All right.
That almost came out.
So the rest of you are heading to Dave's surf and spell, and you're
Yeah.
catching up with that. Okay. Do you have RP you would like to do for that?
Yeah, but if I want to do property stuff, I can do that first.
So, making your way beyond the walls, going to the shore here, the mouth of the river. Approaching. It's a little distanced from all the other like parts of the city. It's kind of alone on the beach. Here you see it's this tiny little building. It's 2 stories high, but with a full footprint so small that it looks like each floor couldn't house more than maybe like a single small room as you're getting close to it. It looks to be made from bamboo. And as you kind of like come around the side of it, you're approaching towards the beach, right? It's on the beach, this building. You don't see like doors or anything. And you kind of walk around and you see that one side of the shop's ground floor perimeter here, the one facing out towards the beach, is just without wall. It's completely open to the elements here. And as you kind of round the corner
On
and
just the
start
first
to
floor?
on just the first floor. Yeah, there is a second floor above that. Equally, again, it's like this it's like single room
Yeah.
just stacked on top of each other. As you walk inside, you'll see like above that there's a sort of like retractable bamboo garage door situation that looks like it can be like pulled down along tracks to close the shop off to the public. And on the inside, you see walls covered in surfboards and fishing poles. You see a shelf loaded with these like small jars that seem to be labeled as various sorts of waxes and oils for surfboards and fishing lines.
I think we're at the wrong shop.
And you see a counter just at the back of this small space here, has bamboo front paneling, a driftwood top. And behind that, you see a halfling man. Looks to be like human equivalent of early 30s. He has this shaggy, like sandy blonde hair, blue eyes. He kind of steps to the side of the counter to like grab something before he sees you. You see him like bend down and pick up what looks to be a blunt. He's as he steps around the counter, you see him wearing these bright blue shorts with like a floral pattern. He's got for his top half a fully unbuttoned red cotton shirt that has the sleeves torn off at the shoulders, and he like leans down and goes, "Oh, hey man." He goes back to the counter and leans against it. Welcome to Dave's Surfing Spell, Bryce.
Dave.
That's me.
Excellent. We are here under what's the word?
Duress.
No. Recommendation of a friend. We are here for
Very nice.
the spell half of the business.
Can do it. Also, can't more highly recommend the surf part of the business. But happy
Gerard
to
will
help you
talk
with
to
either.
after about that.
If the spell part goes great, hopefully we are here long enough to enjoy the surf part.
All right.
What do you have? What is your business?
Well, to be honest, dude, had a lot cleaned out with the war effort. Empress, not super nice about it either. Took a lot of my stuff. But I do have a handful of things that I was either able to restock or acquire with the time I've had since then. Not a lot, but a couple things. Right. 1 second. Leans down. Yeah. Leans to the other side. Puts a box out on the table. Has a little like opening at the top. It's like maybe yay big, this little box.
Mm-hmm.
The opening here, as you're standing there looking at it, is just black. He reaches in and starts pulling some things out. He pulls out 3 arrows that all look different.
I'm listening. See what happens.
Destroying the fog. Palm strings. Fierce.
All right, so I have first here. He pulls in, pushes an arrow out to the front. Looks like it has a small like glass vial just below the tip. The tip of which looks more condensed, like a thick needle more than an actual arrowhead. This is an injection arrow, dude. When you fire it, you can choose to either deal damage as normal or just do like, a little bit, right? 1 point. As you, aim for like a soft spot on your buddy, maybe. But you can fill that reservoir there. He kind of taps the glass vial with, anything you want, really. Booze,
Potion.
potions, sure, yeah. Poison, booze. And just inject that shit right into him, man.
Does it only last for 1 shot?
Typically, yeah. Probably like break or.
Only one of them.
I've got 3 of those.
Oh, there's 3 of those.
Yeah. I just brought out the one to show you.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
You're gonna put all the random things?
There's 3 bad potions.
Yeah. How much?
That is 200 gold each. Got 3 on hand.
Go ahead and pull all 3 out.
This, he points to another arrow. This one you see like just beyond the head. There's this kind of wrapping of, it looks like bits of vine And down at the end, the fletching is this really like vibrant green. These are tangle seed arrows. Deals the same damage as a regular arrow, but when you successfully hit a large or smaller creature, the target has to make a DC 17 dexterity save. On a failed save, they get wrapped by a fast-sprouting tangle of vines and are considered restrained. They can use an action to attempt to break free by succeeding on a DC 15 strength check. I've got 2 of those on hand. 250 gold apiece. And then this little baby.
It's getting loopy and
This little
Good night.
Good night.
this little baby right here. He points to another one. You see, the arrowhead here looks to be like this bright silver at the tip, and then as it flares out, it goes slowly like darkens into like yellow and then orange and then red. And you see just below the arrowhead, there's these like little licks of flame that are just constantly going. Doesn't appear to be doing any damage to
Fire.
as it like sits on the countertop. This little baby I'll call a phoenix arrow, man. It's got 3 charges. You automatically expend a single charge when you shoot it. On a successful hit, it deals additional fire damage. When the first charge is expended, that's 1d6 fire damage. The second charge, when expended, is 2d6 additional fire damage, and the third charge is 3d6 additional fire damage. When all charges are expended, the arrow explodes in a burst of flame, dealing 3d8 fire damage to all creatures in a 5-foot radius of its position, and is permanently reduced to ash.
the shirt.
So you
shot's a
can
real DC.
you can fire it 3 times.
Correct. A charge is automatically
It's not
used when you fire it.
Yeah.
Then you have to
Yes.
go get it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The second
twist.
portion of that is return and rebirth. When you have shot this arrow and expended a charge, you can call it back to your bow or quiver at the end of your turn as a free action. So you can only shoot it once
Yeah.
per turn.
Mhm.
The arrow turns to ashes and reappears in a flash of harmless flames. But obviously, that feature will automatically fail on like once the final shot has been fired and the arrow is destroyed.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. How much damage did it say for the explosion?
Imagine the arrow.
Um,
3d8.
Something like this.
Correct, 3d8.
How many of those arrows and how much?
I just got the one, bruh. But that is 500 gold.
So the when it explodes, is it at the person who shot it or at the target?
When it
Like, does it come back like, hey, boom?
no, it explodes at the target.
Okay,
So you'll get
excellent.
that if you hit with the third
Yeah.
shot. It does the 3d6 additional fire damage to that target, and then there's the 3d8 fire damage explosion
Yeah.
after that.
It's juicy.
That is
Plus
a
normal
5-foot
arrow
radius
damage.
from that point. So them and all adjacent squares.
pretty saucy.
Mhm.
It's expensive for that much sauce, but that's some sauce.
What else you got?
All right.
Don't put it away.
He reaches in again, pulls out a small vial. You okay?
Yeah.
Memes or something? Pulls out a small glass bottle in the shape of like a 4-leaf clover. It's got a green color to it. Sets it down. That is concentrate of the clover.
Sure, it doesn't look like a snake.
As an action, you can drink this potion. For the next 24 hours, you have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in at just the right moment. You get a total of 3 luck points that disappear after 24 hours. And that works exactly as luck.
It's a luck feat,
Yeah.
pretty much involved.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Mhm.
It's very, very expensive.
How many of those you got?
Just the one, bro.
Yeah.
That is 1,000 clams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actual clams?
only 1,000 clams.
You can find you some clams.
Clams are copper.
gold pieces, bro.
Damn.
Or gotta make a living. Beachfront property ain't cheap, bro.
Does the spell side really fund the surf side?
Absolutely. he reaches into the box again and pulls out. Initially, it looks like the head and the neck of a lute. And then where the lute should be too big to fit through the box, it seems to be small and then expand as it comes out. Yeah.
Sick.
What you see,
Rubber loop.
Twang.
Wang. This
Alcohol.
I call the lute of war. So, as you're looking at it, he's holding it on the table. You can see immediately that, like, around the body of the lute, there is like more,
Machetes.
machetes. There is more like metal construction. You like in a pinch, it looks to be like solidly reinforced all the way along the body and up the neck and everything. So it looks like if you really wanted to, you could like whack someone with this fucker. Also,
Through body.
at the top of the head, you see him like depress a little switch on the body, and these two arms pop out with the like a bowstring. You can shoot fuckers with this, man. This is the lute of war. As one, it is considered a light crossbow.
Right.
It requires attunement by a bard proficient with lutes. You have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon.
That's 2.
And then it has 3 features. The first is Battle Bard Bolt Buddy. This battle
Game we
lute.
play BBB.
A BBBB.
Yeah, upgraded.
This battle lute has a spring-assisted track that can be preloaded with several crossbow bolts, allowing you to bypass the loading property typical of crossbows.
Twang. Something like that.
The second feature is Chord of Valor. As an action, you can strike a special chord on the Lute of War. One creature of your choice that can hear you has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. This feature can be used on yourself. A creature can only receive this benefit from you once per day, and you can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, minimum of once. You regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. The third and final feature is Rhythm of Battle. When you grant someone Bardic Inspiration, the result of that die's roll is increased by 2.
Yeah. How much?
Now, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Empress came by. Well, she didn't, but, you know, might as well have, because you could tell, like, the guys weren't really super about it, but they also didn't want to make her mad, dude. So, they said, we don't want that, man. It's like a fucking instrument. Like, how are we gonna fight with it? And I was like, you don't know what's going on, man. You just gotta use it the right way. Anyway, so they didn't want it, so I got it still. But it was pretty hard to make. It's pretty tubular. And I'm aware that, you know, being as niche as it is, tough to sell, but I know that the people who need it, like, really need it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little pricey. 6,000 clammos.
That is pricey.
And my final offering, if you're interested, he reaches in to his little box and pulls out.
How much is my hook of gold worth?
5,000.
You guys have so much money right now.
I know.
He
Trade
We're not gonna tell him that.
Yeah, I know. He pulls out another bottle. This one, pardon me, looks to be, the glass itself is kind of shaped almost like a thrown firebolt. Like the bottom of it
like comes out into the top where it gets like narrower, has like little bits off of it that kind of look to mimic flame. The stopper itself, it has kind of a solid glass stopper in the shape of like flames. You see in the bottle, it's like roiling and bubbling, and you see these like flares of fire just like licking up the glass on the interior. Now, dudes, this one is real wild, but real crazy, man. So this is juice that makes you explode.
Tell me more.
Okay. Upon consumption, the juice that makes you explode will automatically cast Fireball at 9th level centered on you. You automatically fail the saving throw for the spontaneous combustion.
Is that what it's called? Juice that makes you
It
explode?
is called juice that makes you explode.
9th level.
Yes.
Could we force feed it to someone else?
Through that arrow.
Oh. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
How much was that?
Tell me that's a hard
Well-
sell.
Here's the thing. You would think, but also it's a 9th level spell.
What does
Right?
that mean?
Well, that means it's like really rare, strong magic, bro. So, it is a little pricey, but I have knocked off like what, like typically magic at that level, you could go above like 10, 20,000 gold, maybe even for like a spell scroll or something, right? Or like a potion that's strong. But
But normally you can make that
correct.
happen to someone
Yeah.
else.
So being that this one is a bit of a danger to yourself, it's kind of like last resort type stuff, like go on a blaze of glory, right? Anyway, 2,000.
Ow.
But you have to use it on yourself, right? You can't
Yeah.
load up the arrow and shoot at somebody and blow them up.
Up
9th level fire.
okay.
You could try. In game, if
No.
you ask him, are you asking him?
No. I don't want him to think that now this is worth more.
Right.
So you're not asking?
I was
No,
just
I'm asking
I was
because-
asking you.
Yeah.
Could that theory?
My recommendation would be ask the guy for your sake.
All right, we asked.
Yeah, that's
Well, you could certainly try, but wouldn't recommend it, dude. Specially sealed. He points to the magic bottle. Once you pop it open, don't have a lot of time to work with.
what happens if you don't drink it?
Kind of just fizzles.
Oh. I see.
So you drink it and explode, or it's
Well, at least
sort
take
of
half that damage.
bitter, ashy beverage.
Bitter.
You could force feed it to someone else.
I mean,
Run
you could
away.
certainly try. Running's not really an option. It's instantaneous, bro.
Although at that point you don't automatically go.
Correct. If you can manage to, shove it
So
down
that's a you
someone's
thing.
throat.
It's a new conviction.
That's fun.
14d6.
Yeah,
Yes, that's not that bad.
if you say.
49 damage on average.
Anyway, those 6 things are what I have in stock.
Yes. Just above question.
Yep.
Table question.
Mhm.
That loot is a light crossbow. I'm
Correct.
not proficient with light crossbows. Does it matter? Because I'm proficient with loots, and it's mostly a loot.
If I'm
You're
not
proficient with
I thought
hand
you
crossbow.
were.
I'm not just hand crossbows.
Uh,
Simple weapon, short sword, rapier, long sword, hand crossbow.
Yes, real quickly. You guys figure that out.
Smoke and get a little beer.
Smoking a back. Smoking the boots.
So we are taking a rest after this, right? From the spells.
yep.
Well, the money bag just walked away.
Yep.
I know. I don't know what else he was playing by. That's all.
Yeah, he was writing everything down.
I knew he was right now, but I didn't know what he was playing by. He was like, we'll just take everything.
Good.
Juice that makes you explode. That does sound hilarious. And of course, sculpting spells doesn't work like that. It's a potion.
Correct.
Yes.
What was the consensus?
Oh, that was fast. Oh yeah, European. You weren't going over. We're waiting on the consensus. I was just looking under there. I was like, well, there goes money bags. So I know what all you wanted to buy.
Yeah.
Two.
I say we take it all.
What? All?
Except for maybe the juice.
Huh. Oh.
The juice?
Yeah. It's up to you guys.
I will say because it's magic, you are considered proficient.
Okay.
With it, so you
But
can
will D&D Beyond?
he can add the proficiency on his sheet.
Okay.
So I'm not going to go buying another light crossbow. That'd be silly. I'm bummed it takes an attunement slot, although it's sick and I understand why.
Yeah. No, it totally should take
Getting
it
rid of
to
things. There should be a feat that's like you have a fourth attunement slot now.
There is.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, there is. Yeah.
Shit.
Is there?
There is. Yeah.
What's that called?
I
don't think I've
fuck,
ever heard of it.
it's a newer. No, it's a newer one. Since we've been playing, like it didn't exist originally.
I don't know. I think
Because I was thinking about taking that for my next.
right. We have so much shit.
ASI. Yeah. I'm like, oh, that would be good.
I think the
What do
the
you?
juice could be useful.
You think so?
You have to coerce someone to do it properly.
We'd have to trick them into drinking exploding juice and not be within 30 feet of them or 20 feet of them, whatever.
Well, we don't automatically feel safe.
That's true, but it's still. I guess me and Dry could be.
It'd be fine. All it takes is someone with a really high deception, probably.
What do you have in your? What would you get rid of in your?
Bring up protections.
Bring up protection. Okay.
But it's a bummer because it gives me a
+1 to your AC, right?
and +1 saves.
Okay.
And that's pretty good.
Yeah, the +1 size is nice.
You couldn't give yourself inspiration, could you?
No. No.
But the feature that gives advantage on the next thing, you can use that for yourself.
Nice. Yeah.
I think there's a particular bard subclass that allows you to use your inspiration on yourself.
It's not mine. I get the one who gives me all
It's
the
called
spells.
The School of Narcissist.
The school of you.
So just bards.
Yeah.
The bard school.
You play something and inspire yourself.
Yeah. That was great. Dude.
I'm so good.
I'm going somewhere with it.
That was so sick.
I didn't even know I was there. Yes. I don't know. Your call. I say juice.
Yeah, why not? All right, so we're at 8,600.
What are you buying so far?
All
Oh, okay. Well, all of it I think
no,
is a little over 10.
10,600.
Okay.
Yeah,
Try to pull a snake in already.
nope, just can't math. Yeah, 10,600. Which means
Wiping out the magic.
wiping out the money.
I think you got like
We have the
like
big
30
pile of
plus
gold.
or something. You got so much money.
Well, we have we
We're
have
definitely trying to trade with them.
yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, the one I have is worth 10,000. You know,
Well, because not split up.
it's not split. Yeah.
And
We have not split in the party fund alone. We have just shy of 12,000, and then we have 10,000 in that piece of gold and 5,000 in this piece of gold.
Let's see.
What was the weight of the ones that you were holding?
200 pounds for mine, 100 pounds for his.
Can't remember gold weight. You can see it on your sheet here.
It
How
says
much that
200
gold
pounds
weighs?
of gold worth 10,000 gold.
What was the weight?
200 pounds?
No, for the
For a gold
for a
piece?
coin. Yeah.
I thought it was every 10 gold to the pound.
I think it's less than that.
Tenth of a pound. So 10 gold would weigh 1 pound.
Okay. Wait a second.
That would be drastically different than the price you had given us before. Because that would only be worth 2,000 gold.
Is it 0.1 or 0.01?
From make sure I don't have conflicting things. 50. So I gotta find it in a website that's like, but I'm getting different results now. This place says 50 to 1. D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because we have coin weight turned off, I think, in our.
I forget. Let me look it up once. .02. Okay. So yeah, the 200 pounds is 10,000.
I knew it was based in math somewhere. Just could not remember where.
Okay.
So what are we thinking, bros?
Yeah. Oh, you're not here. Dry stepped outside, so I reach in the bag of holding. Well, first I say, could we get a discount if we take it all?
So I'll knock it down 10. It was
10,000.
10-6 altogether, right? Yeah. Sure, man.
So just 6.
Oh, 10.
Knock it down to 10. Okay.
Yep.
Well, okay. I pull out from the bag of holding a giant golden chunk of a bangle.
Wow. Okay. So,
Yeah. Have you ever seen anything that big?
trying to impress me or?
Is it working?
It depends if you are impressed.
Not really. But you're paying with that?
Yeah.
Oh,
gold.
well, all right. Well, let's do some checking, man.
He pulls out
A gold scale.
he pulls out from behind the counter this like series of small gems that he like sets them out in a particular pattern on the countertop, and as he does, he like taps in the middle of the grouping 3 times, and they all go whoom, and just float lightly above the counter.
You want to put that just above it.
Dry, can you give me a hand?
It's as you go to set it on top of the gems, it meets resistance, it goes whoom, and like floats above them a little bit, and then you see on his side It looks like a digital like alarm clock. There's this like readout of numbers. Right, so looking about 200 pounds of gold. Solid.
Very solid.
Right. Well, doing some math, that is raw weight about 10,000 coins. However, I'm going to have to do something with this. So let's call it 7.5.
Oh no.
Good.
Surely at least.
Good haggling, bro.
I think at least not.
No.
Take 10% from it, sure, but
Bruh, I'm going to have to go like pay someone to make this coinage. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
you deposit it in the bank, they'll do that for you.
That's not how any of that works, dude.
By that standard, a gold piece is not worth a gold piece anywhere.
It's already coinage at that point.
Who makes it coinage?
It is ready to be spent. You know what I'm saying?
Who makes the coins?
The people, the thing, man. The sometimes people can make their own coins if they have the means.
Who says you have to make it into coins? What if you made it into a surfboard?
That is actually a great idea. You would be the only person to have a golden surfboard.
Bring a
No.
lot of people to come see your show.
As tempting as that is, bro, I don't know how familiar you are with like the laws of buoyancy. Gold, not super floaty.
But your surf and spell.
True.
You had this spell to the summer.
You see him lean back and think about it.
Oh man.
Give me your
Take another
persuasion
hit of
check.
that bullet.
Yeah. Keep in mind it is floating right now.
Do I get advantage
He's
since he was helping?
high as shit. So, right?
He
No.
is high as shit, yes. Well, we don't know his tolerance level.
It's probably pretty.
No, I wouldn't say that was enough of a contribution for that.
Then 18.
Man, even then though, you're talking like hours of labor in my time enchanting real pricey stuff.
Sure.
As you can see,
But
he points to the magic
obviously-
items you're paying for.
A passion project.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Golden surfboard does sound pretty cool. However, I do have concerns about like how does that separate me from being one with the wave? You know what I'm saying? So I'm still probably gonna do it, but I'll say 8.5.
How much were we transferring?
So it was
10.
originally 10,600. He dropped it to 10,000.
Now I'll take 5.
And now he's going to give us, we have a 10,000 piece of gold that we were going to trade him for.
The 10,000 piece.
Yeah.
Raw-
It's one
raw
coin, it's like,
weight.
It's a $10,000 bill.
Raw weight
Bagel.
of the 200-pound chunk of golden bagel. It's
Bagel.
enough gold to make
Bangle.
bangle. It's enough gold to make 10,000 coins, but it's like a mangled bangle. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
Saying that he'll only give us 8.5 for it.
That's fine.
I'll do the ear thingy. Do you think if this giant hunk of gold ends up back with Boric, like, are we going to make more money off it or not make money off it at all?
I don't know.
Would you donate it to the war cause? Is that likely?
Would I want to?
Yeah, sure.
I know the answer to that, but
I'm not particularly.
you've turned a new leaf. Oh, no, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
We're using this as logically as we could. I'm cool with it. Just making sure. You cool with it?
Yes.
Yes. Send it.
what do we think, dudes?
Let's call it 9 and you have a deal.
Pretty sure I said 8.5.
These are our margins. Value did go at 8.5. That's fine. Come down to 95 for the items.
Whew.
Already dropped 600.
That is like maybe 5%.
That's more than most people here make like ever.
Yes, and you're making it
Yeah. Today.
today.
Yeah, but I
Imagine
really
this
have to
surf.
learn and do a lot. I don't get paid in exposure, bro. As much as I do get exposed to the sun. I can see you're concerned about coinage. I'm sorry to see that. Poverty has affected us all.
It's for bargaining for 10,000. Half of a keep. Here on the table.
Yeah, literally.
I feel we've struck a reasonable deal. Unless you've got, I don't know,
Something to trade.
sure, trade is possible.
Potion?
I feel like I want to keep it then.
No worries.
Random potions?
No, because we know what they do now. No, we like them.
I'm checking. I'm a order. So. Shit.
Just real quick. Browse, see if it's really cool. I do
How
not
did we get up
have
to 10,000 gold? What have we done?
All of it.
Yeah.
my thing was like 6,000, so
Yeah. And the juice of explosions was 2,000.
The total was 10.6. If they buy everything, he said he knocks the 600 off to bring to 10. And then he's giving them,
8,500.
he's valuing the raw hunk of gold at 85. So
Let's see.
you would only have to
I'll tell you
make
like
up 1.5.
if you want to drop the potion to make it straight gold for stuff.
All right, we don't have to.
Otherwise, I'm fine with the price.
I am too. All right, let's do it. You have a deal.
All right, raw sounds good. Well, it's already all out, so wait. He reaches into the box, pulls out the couple extra arrows because he only took out one of each to show you. There is the lot.
Cool.
No, he's just
For now. Hopefully, this was more agreeable of a transaction than dealing with the Empire.
You know, it really was.
With the dickering and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we needed to do 1,500 more, right?
Correct. Yeah. Now, business out of the way. Can I interest you in pleasure? He points to the surfboards on the wall.
Do you offer lessons?
I certainly do, big dude.
It seems pretty late in the day. Let's be for tomorrow or the next day, perhaps.
Bruh, whenever you want. I am always ready to hit the surf.
How much for something?
For a board or lessons?
Both.
Dude. Board?
Dude.
5 gold. Super cheap. Not magic at all. Very fine. Lessons? Even less, bro. I just fucking love it out there. So, 1 gold piece per lesson. I'm really good. And
Inside
it's
joke.
super fun.
All right. That's sheesh. 26.
You gather he probably has at least some skill. He may be embellishing a bit. It's super fun. You can be one with the wave and just ride that shit, man.
I mean, I think we'll be back. I want to try it. I'm not afraid of falling off.
So
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Perhaps tomorrow or the next day. We'll be in town for a few days at least. Really
Okay.
pleasure doing business with you, Dave.
see
Hey,
you.
thanks.
What's your name, dude?
Valve.
Val. Pleasure. Big dude.
Dry.
Hell yeah. Regular dude.
Oh,
Sick. Well, have a good night. About time to close up shop.
Is the thirst arrows not in here?
What they're that's not what they're called.
Oh,
The roast.
thirst arrow? Is it-
Injection arrow. Is that what
Oh.
you're talking about?
I thought you called it a thirst arrow.
No. They're injection arrow, phoenix arrow, and tangle seed arrow.
I see the injection arrow scroll. Is that what it is?
Yes, I made it a scroll so that you could change the quantity
Nice.
because wondrous items you cannot.
I know. I just had to add multiple of the tingle.
Yeah.
Tingle seed arrow.
So just a question. This loot is two-handed. Do we have to care about that?
You
Does
got
my
it.
nub handle? Huh?
It's you as long as you can like hold it,
Yeah.
like you could use your arm even or whatever. The shot is fired with like a little switch down here,
Sweet.
so you could one hand just pop and it'll go. And yeah, it's the battle bar bolt buddy, so it's all preloaded, like spring loaded.
You found the leaderboard.
Yes. It's true. Oh, okay.
You're the only one that uses bow, right? For the arrows that we just pulled.
He does. He can shoot from. Oh no, because they're bolts.
The bolts.
It's true. But you have a bow too, don't you? Like a short bow. Okay.
You think it would right? Right.
Oh, you have a short bow.
I had a +1 short bow.
Yeah.
Game was over.
Me.
You
I
have
think I got a long one.
yes.
But you have. Well, I guess I put all these arrows in the shared pouch, but I guess I didn't need to do that.
Alright, so back to the inn and sleeping?
Yes.
Sweet.
You have stuff you want to do
Yeah.
while they're away?
Yeah. After
Be right back.
they have left,
When the fuckos are gone.
so I know I kind of already did this a little bit, but I just really wanted to say, not just sorry for what happened, but also for running,
For what?
for taking off. You guys spent so much time to train me. It was not something you had to do, so.
If I'm being honest, that was a little rough. But I'm sure you were probably scared. And, fear can make you do a lot of weird things.
I was hoping I would be able to achieve something or do something that would regain my honor or something. I don't know.
Well,
I feel bad for how I left it.
I'd say you've gotten a pretty good start. If that was your goal, things you said you've done, and things I've learned about you since. Plus, if this is what I think it might be, Arch Vampire is a pretty good notch to have under your belt. Not a blood hunter alive has done that.
I'm glad that the world be with you.
Yeah, me too. Been a long time. To see if you've held on to your skill.
And yeah, I mean, I'm always still open to training. I know when we were up with Auric, they taught me some different maneuvers and things, and I've been practicing each night. So trying to pick up a little bit stuff here and there.
And I look forward to seeing it.
But maybe after everything, if there's time.
A little sparring for old time's sake.
You can show me a thing or two.
Ah,
I know I never completed.
aye. Alright, well, early tomorrow morning then we'll see where you're at. Assess the damage. And see what we can do with you.
Also, I don't know. Okay, for about the table question. I can't remember. Regina, the World Tree. Is that a secret place that nobody's supposed to know?
Yep.
Sure, I said.
Yeah, that one's not like enchanted, like you can't say shit, or like you're compelled not to, or whatever, in the
Like
way
mine.
that Ola's home is. But it's like honor system, like keep this shit safe, y'all. Sort of a yeah.
So it learned somewhere, and I can't really say how or where. But part of the reason, after I saw you that day, the first day, part of the reason that I wanted to be, follow, part of the order, is because I always had a suspicion that my dad did something similar to this. I learned that it was probably a good likelihood. Did you ever know of his name was Harridan Kusk?
Yes. Very close friend. There he is now. Alright, well, I guess while we're apologizing for things, probably should have told you a long time ago. The reason I was even around when he found me is that I was doing him a favor. Before he died, he asked me to keep an eye. You, your mother. So I swung by when I could, just to check up, make sure things were all right. Usually they were. Mom, pretty tough old bird. As far as I could tell, it didn't seem like he needed much extra protecting. Eventually I needed a little myself, and you helped. And then as much as I tried to get you to fucking go, you wouldn't. I could see there was no change in your mind. Could see your father's blood in your eyes. It's fire. It's hard to say no after that. Probably should have told you that before. I'm sorry.
I was always I mean, I didn't know for sure, and I didn't know to ask.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to say. Death is weird. Never really leaves you, even when it's not your own. Especially when it is your own, I suppose. But we're here. Got a little death to deal. Make him proud.
There's butter on his nose.
Things are going weird over here. The piece is a lot taller than. Oh, it's a piece. Crumble. It's crumble.
Do you think after this, can I still be part of the order, but also doing the work we're doing?
I'd say. Our order's never been about being locked down, staying in one place. It's going out where the monsters are and sending them back to hell. We go where the work takes us. Traveling doesn't take you away from that. It's obvious you're still doing the work.
I didn't even realize.
Usually seems to go that way. Always more than you think there is.
What was it like?
Depending on the day, really. Some days, mean as a kicked hornet's nest. Could take on a swarm of ghouls on his own, if he really wanted to. Gave shit to just about everybody, usually more than he took. But he was also very nice, kind, caring. He knew when to turn it off, the jabs. And when it was time to do so, he seemed to have a very good eye for those things, a sense for when somebody needed something more than bandages and salves. Something deeper. He was good at giving him that. I miss him.
You look like you might need some self-care for yourself.
Listen, fuck
Did
off
you
about
realize
the...
that?
I'll bathe when the vampire's dead, alright? You might be right. You're right.
I could smell you from downstairs.
It's been a long couple of months.
Are you doing okay?
Better now. Focused. I was unfocused for a long time after that. That tall fella. the leg did a lot to turn me around. At least giving me the ability to focus on something else. I'm alright.
I can't go back and change what happened or my response to what happened, but so is there anything I could do?
Just help me with this. That's what I really need now. That's what these people need.
You kind of. Are you still in the room, or did you go downstairs? Or
Oh, it's still in the room.
yeah. Just kind of like nods towards the window.
This many lycanthropes, vampire spawn, especially if there's an arch. I mean, thousands of years without one showing its face. If it rears its head here in Riverwall, that could be disastrous. So, we gotta find out if it's real, and if it is, fucking deal with it quickly. Anyway, it's getting a bit late. You should sleep. You look tired yourself. He stands up. See you tomorrow before the dawn.
I stand up, I give him a big bear.
He just like takes it for a second and then gives you a couple pats.
It's good to see you, kid. Tomorrow.
He leaves. Not much later, your allies would return.
With a bunch of shopping bags.
Yeah. Is there still this little like kid cups up there or whatever for coffee?
Yeah, in the cupboard. Big probably second level.
Oh, why I'm so tired.
Eastern Wind reunited. Let's move.
Sleep.
You guys went shopping.
We budget.
You should.
Sounds like it was a pretty good store.
Yeah. They're probably going surfing.
Oh,
Not too. Maybe not tomorrow.
that would be cool.
But it's not.
I've never surfed before.
Same.
Maybe after everything, like a kind of rest vacation day.
Hopefully. Yes. That would sound nice. But we will see. Dave is funny. Right. I'll show her the stuff.
Oh, you got the new look?
The war. Yes.
Very fitting for the times to come.
Yeah. And I still, like, I'm not attuned to my fancy bard rapier, but I do wear it. So. Yes.
I mean, it's still plus. Was it
Right.
+2?
Yeah. +2 rapier. Yeah. Short sword, actually. Short.
Yeah. Steel sign, right? It's the with the. Yeah. Did you decide what to unattune to for the loot?
Yeah, the ring. A little bummed.
Happens. You got a lot of magic. You gotta make some hard choices.
I know. Well, before, like, it's just a sword I attuned to, which was easy because, like, I never am close to people.
Mm.
And now when I'm close to people, I have other fun things to do. And it's funny, like, the main things about the loot I wanted are, like, the bonus action things. Like, way more helpful than me having something I can shoot. But
Doesn't hurt that though.
yeah, longer than 20 foot.
For sure. True. It's a much bigger range, I think, right?
80 to 320.
Oh yeah.
Saucy. And I can give myself advantage with it, I'm pretty sure, too. Yeah. That Court of Valor I can be using myself, too. So I can potentially shoot a 320 without disadvantage.
Sweet. Yeah. Is the Court of Valor thing, is that an
Scope on.
action?
Yes. So it'll be the next turn. On their next attack roll ability check, too. So I can use it up to 5 times,
But a creature
but I
only
can only do
benefit
one
from it
person
once. Right.
per day.
You burst.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. That's because your modifier. I just put the charges on based on your modifier. All right, Eastern Wind. Are we just going to bed? Or do you have anything else to do? I know you had mentioned wanting to talk to Malik.
Yeah, I
Do you
think
wanna
we should
that
do.
today,
Yeah,
or-
I think we should do some Malik sendings real quick.
I have sendings ready.
Perfect.
I am prepared to receive them.
What are we telling them?
Were there a bunch of people in like the common room
Yeah.
up there? They want to play music. I do that. Try to recuperate some of that.
You can go ahead and give it a go.
Trying to make up 10K.
I would cast my floating disc thing and sit on my floating disc.
Okay. Yeah.
Stage.
Get a little lift. Now you're almost as tall as some of the other people.
Right? It's a whole lot for a performance check. 34.
Wow. What are you doing? Just rocking.
Fucking
Fucking shredding my
beach
glute.
songs. Like like Beach Boys best hits kind of vibe.
Yeah, that's the dance.
Lobster check.
Rock
B-52.
Well, with the 34, you have no trouble at all putting on a stellar performance, getting people hyped.
Should have done that with Dave.
Yeah.
Play you song. 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
I was thinking about surfing and then I'll go back tomorrow and be like, to get more people.
Getting speech in the shrimp shack shooters. You put on a great performance. People are vibing. Are you trying to put something out for like coin collection? Are you inviting tips or are you just
Always.
playing?
Always.
Big feather hat. Bye.
Okay.
I'll put on my footage thing in front of me. My big fancy feather hat.
Okay.
I want someone to fucking steal it.
Sure.
That'd lead to violence.
Let's say roll a D100.
27.
27. You make 27 silver pieces.
Didn't expect much.
You're just playing. It's like not a huge place or anything. Playing in a common room. Most people are here to spend their coin on drink.
Silver is poor people pride money.
Made 2 gold back.
Nice. Get in there. It's okay. The money we didn't plan to have. That's all.
Okay.
I have the counter ready for Malik speeches.
Nice. Very nice. So
Wasn't even here.
yeah. No, I know. The things that we want to tell them are about the NAGPA. What was it called? NAGPA.
Oh,
NAGPA.
bird.
Bird
The
ass.
bird book.
Bird ass.
And that the bird existed. What was it called?
Nagpa.
NAGPA. Okay. And then the Shadowfell map.
The cockhead bird.
And I don't know if we should talk about Gina's family.
Oh, wait.
The Dark
Well-
Pinnacle.
Well, you don't know that.
No, we don't know that, but no, just that her mom is there and has like a semi-army to help fight the Citadel Whisperers, and that she's been mapping out.
Oh, you want to know?
No, I'm sure he would want to know that. I just don't know if Regina would want us to tell him that.
No, you betrayed him.
You didn't tell us not.
Yeah,
Woof.
true.
Say stuff.
I'll send Malik.
I don't trust man. Just tell
Maybe even ask him to just come here. Because he's gonna want this stuff anyways.
Malik. We have news. Can we meet?
Well,
News.
Tell him we have a map of the Shadowfell and a book from.
I'll try to tempt him. With,
You should mention where we are too.
Yeah, and tell him where we are.
we are in the world.
In
We
the
have a
inn
book.
of the Babbling Brook.
All
Yeah, you gotta give me. You got word count to work with here.
get 10
Doug.
more words.
You have a book.
You gotta tell me what you're saying.
So many castings and stuff. All right. We have a map of the Shadowfell. And a book of something.
I get the book
Fuck
part
that.
already. It said we have a book, a map of the Shadowfell.
All right, that's all.
And
See if
those last three words, and that's all.
see if he, whatever he says that.
A book.
Troy is tired.
I'm glad you have a book.
Book's important.
A map of the entire Shadowfell. Unlikely, but interesting. Assuming they didn't tell you what to say.
Hmm?
Uh, where are you right now? Are you in your rooms or the common room?
What's the room?
Yeah, I would say we're doing ascending in the room. I don't think we'd be doing ascending in the common room.
Okay. You ran out of words.
Oh, did he ask us where we were?
He told him. Oh, so, I mean, you said it. I assume he
Send another.
sent it.
The map is not complete.
The book is from before the gods were.
And the book is from before the gods were from what's it?
Nag.
No.
Nag.
Ninth.
About some ritual or something.
We don't know what to make. But you might.
How many more? No.
We don't know what to make of it, but not a terrible spot to like to end. But
Wasn't even hanging.
I'm in the bar room. Where are you?
Room 6.
Wait, can you?
He said that's another Sunday.
So many sentences.
You come to us.
Burn a third level spell. Room 6. Like we could have just gone down and got his ass.
yeah, don't.
I could have cast message.
Before
It's a cantrip.
before too long, you hear on the door.
Who is it?
Why am I waiting? You hear the lock magically undone, and the door opens. He walks in and shuts it behind him. You have news.
Yes, we do. Ah.
You mentioned an old book.
Yes.
And
Can you make sure that we are not overheard? Overheard?
Yes. He reaches into a pouch, pulls out a small rod, and clicks it. Good. You see like a little bubble kind of spread out through the area.
Should we start with the last time we've talked to him, and Knight's Keep and all? Or-
No, but
The book is from a Napka. A
Napka.
birdman.
Nagpa.
Yes.
Interesting.
Put out the book. And the whatever other stuff we took from there.
We discovered his lair.
Yes. Near the world tree.
Birdman. He starts flipping pages.
Looks like it was.
You see him pull some components out of his pouch, like scatter something, trace a few glyphs, and then you see his eyes light up as he keeps skimming.
Do I recognize that spell?
Comprehend languages.
Seems to be from before the gods' war. Seems to be about a ritual a way to interrupt a ritual.
Is this
We
we
all-
talking about the harvest thing?
No.
That's another book, though.
Yeah, but we don't have that one, right? She
No,
was
but
still-
you haven't told him about it either.
Right.
He's these.
Yeah.
This
I couldn't
is-
make heads or tails of that ritual.
He flips like further in the book.
Looks like they may have.
We're talking about some wild scale here.
And all of said it looks like they may have found the answer or something toward the end.
To stop the ritual.
And what is the ritual supposed to be? He flips further.
That I
Looking
couldn't
at some
figure
notes.
out. We were told
This is
to end something that could stop the gods' war from happening if it had worked.
he sits down.
And the Raven Queen put this on his path.
Yes. She spoke to Regina, who had been back for a little while. We have more info from the Citadel as well.
If I'm not mistaken, based on what you said and what I'm seeing here, this is the Celestial Barricade. I mean, not this itself, but this looks designed to fuck
Create?
with something like that.
that sounds
to
important.
dilute it. Well, I mean, you said it. This was to mess with a ritual that would have prevented the God's War.
That's what we were told.
By a god.
Well, a barrier designed to keep the gods out of the world would do that, and this would make that real bad.
We believe it. I don't know if it was performed back then or if they're getting ready to perform it now. I don't know when they figured it all out. Does the ink towards the end look fresh or
No, what you were told was the Nagpa were this like cabal of
Mages,
these
yeah.
mages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who essentially ruined the first attempt of a ritual that would have prevented the war, which now, based on what Malik's saying, sounds like somebody was trying to put up the Celestial Barricade before the war started,
yeah?
and these mages fucked that up. And then it took however long of literal gods fighting on Earth
Yeah.
until they could do it again and do it properly.
And then they were cursed to become Nakpa.
Huh. This is very interesting stuff.
I do want to
He closes it.
let you know before I forget. There were multiple beds in his little hideout, but only one bird. Man.
And the other two seem like they have not been touched in a while.
Okay. Nagpa. Fucking, that sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to do some research on this. Can I take this?
Yes.
Of course, yeah. We
He
brought it for you.
puts it in his bag.
Regina also mentioned a book that she found that it mentioned something about a harvest to the Whispered One.
Fact. Where? That
In
Regina found it in the
The
Citadel.
Yes.
Well, that fucking makes sense, doesn't it?
And it had many, 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 many children's names written in it for years.
How far back?
I believe hundreds of
Seems
years.
to be getting
And I think she mentioned, she found what she thought was maybe hers. So it's at least as far back as her, but she said that hers was toward like the middle or something.
The Whispered One's harvest. Names dating back hundreds of years, a lot of them. Do you have the book?
No,
Why?
She was not able to get it.
Shit.
She would be made.
Did she copy it?
No, she did not that time.
Can she see it again?
Possibly.
She could let you see it.
And I don't know how those couple things work too much, but maybe she could show you things from time to time.
It would only be what she remembers.
Right.
If that is what it sounds like, if that is a registry of people who have been, I don't know, recruited, conscripted based on what happened to her, whatever the case may be, if that is a registry of all people who have been in the Citadel of Whispers, that could be our key to finding the other two liches.
Well, then we should talk to her.
That's huge.
Yes.
Okay. That's huge.
Oh, tell him about your question thing.
Oh, sorry, Regina. There are people that live at the top of the world, Regina's family,
Okay.
druids, and
But that is like secret information, so.
kind of like you
Yeah,
being
you guys
alive.
are great with that.
Which is why we were telling you first. Yes.
Number one, her mother had been looking for her since she was taken. Her father was from the Citadel of Whispers, and the Citadel of Whispers found out he was trying to protect them, but then they demanded that Regina, Raven at the time, be taken to join their group. Her memories were wiped. She got them back now, but I forget where I was going.
The Shadowfell map, maybe?
Ah, yes. Regina's mom has been looking for her for 92 years, and therefore kept going to the Shadowfell and scrying on Regina. And I pulled out the map. She also mapped this part out of
Yeah,
the
she let
Shadowfell
us
while trying to
trace
find
it.
her.
A copy. What she's found so far.
It does not include the Citadel of Whispers, but gives us something.
We know we're not.
Everywhere.
We can at least see it. Narrows it down.
It does.
Right.
Some of this I've seen, but some I haven't.
And she said she was going back to continue to look, and she's also been like,
Massing a small army.
a small army, and she said, let us know when we're ready.
She wants to take them out.
Huh.
So another group of allies.
And this woman, Druid Strong?
Oh, yeah, he was a
Yes. She looks younger than Regina.
Elf?
You think so?
Yes.
And
Full.
I mean, like, she was able to make us like wind walk. I've never seen anybody do that. So
Yes, strong.
pretty.
Okay. Good. Her name?
Robin.
Robin, top of the world tree. Got it. They're not gonna love me at first.
Go in with cookies.
Oh, and you
Vegan.
have to climb a big tree.
Yeah, that's why they're not gonna love me at first. Not doing that.
I figured you were not. But if you climb the tree, you get to talk to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds
it will
great.
answer a question for you.
Kind of
Any
question.
Tell them about the question.
Yes. So the question that
It
I
might be
asked
worth climbing.
was, yes, the tree, very old roots, all go over the whole world. It's the world tree. Maybe into other planes, because it could tell me things from the shadow plane. Like they are, in fact, trying to bring back Vecna.
That would explain the title.
Yes.
They told me where shipwrecks were.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, and if you want a new name, I can give you a new name.
No, I'm good with my name.
It's not great because then everybody who already knew your name will still know your new name, so it won't help you change your identity or anything. But
Yeah, I've worked really hard to create a lot of aliases already. I'm good there, I think. Okay, big. So they're trying to bring Vecna back. We have a book from Nagpa, which shows it sounds like, based on what you said, if you're right, prevented the first attempt at creating the Celestial Barricade.
and there may be more Nagpas. That was one.
She told you,
I think there
I'm
was
sorry, you
13.
spoke to a goddess who told you about these?
The Raven
I did not.
Queen Regina did.
Regina did.
How did, well, okay. Sure.
She died once. She was close to death. I don't know.
Is she like, what is happening? Why are so many of you connected to deities?
Hmm?
Just two of
Neither
us.
here nor there. Well, yes, but between two of you, there's connections to 4 deities. See what I'm saying? Bahamut, Tiamat. Spooky, Raven Queen, Vecna. And Siddle wants Vecna back through the barricade.
The tree's name is Edda. I don't know if that has any significance.
I mean, I've heard it. It's very old
She was a
name
woman.
for the world tree. She was a, She,
Or at least presented herself that way when we spoke.
the tree's a being, and it answers questions and can change your name.
You
Okay.
might even know where one of these liches are.
That's why it might be worth you actually climbing. It'll take a whole day, but to find a
And you
lich.
can't use magic to go up or down.
Except
Oh,
for
come on.
polymorph.
Yes, you can polymorph.
All right.
But you need to find a lich.
So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. First, research. Then,
Climb a tree.
maybe. At the very least, be at the top of a tree. Might climb it, might not.
What else has happened?
Could be worse.
Don't know, but I don't know if it's worth mentioning, but I ran into my mentor of the order. I don't know if
Of the order.
the blood hunters.
Oh.
What?
Good for you.
I was just going to say, I mean, I think I can trust him. They might be helpful in, like, keeping an eye out for witches or getting information that I wanted to see. And, we're not always the best at making the best decisions, so I wanted to see what you had.
I think you should get the end goal without talking about magic at all. You can tell them, we've killed a lich. You should look out for other liches. They don't really need to know the story.
I guess that's true. I mean, I already told them I killed a lich.
I also, forgive me, I don't have any friends amongst the Blood Hunter orders. I don't know.
Come on, bruh.
I can't vouch for their virtue. I don't know who or what they're connected to. We have to move very carefully when hunting the Twisted Rune because they are very well connected. Evard was very well connected. And we still have 2 to go. Their eyes and ears are everywhere. They've got their fingers in a lot of pies. I can't say whether or not you should tell them about too many details here.
Maybe just what Val said, of like keep an eye out for more.
There is supposed to be. There's a lot of vampires and a lot of a lot of werewolves and
Lycanthrope.
Very big
I'm
herbs.
very tired. My mouth is not working. And also, he mentioned maybe an arch vampire. Do you think that also might? That's a lot of undead things and other bad things in one area. Do you think there might be a lich here close?
An arch vampire?
Or a big bad dog.
Or
Every
a primal alpha,
So-
prime alpha
Yeah.
werebeast?
What the fuck are you saying?
Yes. This is what Davso told us.
This was
What?
the night we've had drinks.
Are these things? This is real?
Yes.
What is an arch vampire?
So it
You've
is
never even
just
heard.
legendary and like he's never.
Supposed to be dead
Nobody's
for
ever seen
thousands
one.
of years.
Yeah.
That would explain why I've never heard. Why do I care about a monster I'm never gonna fight?
Turns out you might.
Well,
Turns out we might.
We might be calling you Ghost Bell.
Well, you got the locket.
Yes.
Keep your pants.
or not. Whatever.
Sure, you can be
Only
helpful
if
either way.
it's only if necessary.
Your staff away.
But yeah, do you think that might be related to anything?
I mean, anything is possible. Vampires are undead, Lycan are not.
No.
But to my understanding, vampires are typically pretty vain and out for themselves. They tend to want to be the master, not serve other masters. So
I don't think that they're both sides are working for a lich, but maybe just a lich has hands on this and set things up.
These are
Freed an
monsters.
arch vampire that was locked up or something.
You said they've been having trouble keeping the populations down. Like they just seem to keep producing as fast as they
Just seems like another one of
knock
those,
them out.
similar to the Civil War happening, another big distraction to cause
Mm.
before an invasion or something. We're trying to bring back like that.
okay. Okay. I mean, I'll look into it. I'm gonna look into arch vampires first, because what? All right.
Tell us what you find.
Sure. I'm gonna read this book more carefully. I'm gonna get in touch with Cyrilda too, and probably Regina as well. You said she's back there now?
Yes, she returned. See if you can steal that book for you. Or
Stealing the
it.
book might certainly blow her cover, but if I can get a copy of it, yeah. Okay. Good. These are great bits of information. This was a great time to contact me.
We
You
did
learned.
good.
Good job, guys.
And we waited until we had enough to
It was worth it.
make it.
Yeah, you did.
Do you have anything
Proud.
for us?
Would have been a lot of sending.
Oh, Pim is dead.
Pim.
He's not our dictionary, or not our dictionary. Diary. Not everything concerns.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
Did you bring us any news? Any trinkets? Anything?
Trinkets.
Yeah,
You're always fishing.
Big discoveries.
we are by the water.
Oh, we went to
He has
the
wings now.
Zepterra Drifts, and did you say he has wings now?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that. This news.
I think he had wings. Didn't you have wings?
Yeah, with the dragon.
Yeah, with the dragon.
was-
when we got him
It was
out
in
of the
his
popsicle.
tower.
Yeah.
Mount.
So
Um,
new to me.
we went to the Zepterra drifts. There were giant thunder geese
Yeah.
and giant
The sand.
and the same.
Is it a thing? Did you find? The red sand floats up.
Say hello to Ku,
Cool.
the spirit that lives within the sand.
Oh, wow. Does she speaks?
To me.
Huh. Hello. Kind of waves to the sand. You see the sand form a hand.
He said she is not bad.
Yeah. Well, hope not.
Can you confirm that?
Not really. Keep an eye on him.
You know these
I mean, it seems to
signs.
protect him.
Here's the deal, right? The vestige here, the sand, God Helm involved. He's one of the good ones, as far as I'm aware. Good. It really depends on your outlook, but not one of the shitty ones, I think. Depending on how you feel about gods in general, I guess. Anyway, so probably fine.
I feel fine.
Well, I'm sure you felt fine with a sword, too.
I felt great with this.
There's the difference. I just feel fine. Looking great. That's hilarious.
Has Bahamut said anything about the same?
No.
Have you asked Barnum about the phone?
No.
Well, how about either way? If you have to get rid of it, not to children.
What'd you say?
Just
Not to children.
just
Get rid of it.
Deal.
Yes, children who
I'll
turn
give it
out
to
to
you
be
if I have to.
champions of evil gods, certainly.
Oh, have you found out anything more about this?
his armor.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Homie.
Not as of yet, no.
That would be a great question too. Yeah, that's right.
I know.
Huh?
I want to know if Vecna was
Say
going back.
tree question would be great.
I know is one of them that's sticking around.
Not as of yet. Granted, I've been busy,
Sure.
but I will let you know if I do. I was gonna ask her about the staff. She hasn't really been around to use it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Any more information on whether Elminster is cool?
I think so. Far as I learned, as far as I am aware, there was just the one in the Enclave. You know, could be wrong, but also not very clever of them to hide more than one in the same place,
Absolutely.
if there were more.
Just in case, did you look into the Tempest?
I mean, as far as I can tell, not a lich, just aggressive. Yes. Okay.
Cool.
I'm glad we got a
Cool. Yes. All right. Good. Big stuff.
Hope it helps.
Yeah. I mean, already this has shed at least light on certainly motivations to some degree, but why? Just zealots? Or was there any context?
Was there context that I'm not remembering
Wait.
for why they're trying to summon Vecna? I'm very tired right now.
Just to murder everybody, I think.
Like literally, John.
Take over the world type deal. Guess.
Generally, even people.
I mean,
I just mean explicit stuff that you told us that I'm not remembering.
Etta said words. I don't know if you read into things or not.
Probably.
That's
Good
right.
So no.
That she told us, or that she told Regina that Regina didn't tell us about?
No, stuff you know. Theoretically, anyway. Depending.
I can always send them a message if we
Yeah.
remember.
I was very tired after climbing a tree. I think the tree told me something. Again, you should climb the tree. Climb the tree.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah. It's not great. but-
Yeah.
Not a
But it's worth it at the end.
great tape.
You get an army, you get a lich,
Or I could just teleport there.
You might not get an army. You definitely won't get a lich.
Well,
These people must respect.
The tree must respect you.
I'm sure you've done worse for less.
And then maybe if it's a good time, maybe you could have Regina pop with you, pop over there with you, and like introduce you.
I think she can only pop twice.
And very seldom. She doesn't get much time.
Yeah. She just used all her PTO.
Or
Okay.
write you a letter of recommendation.
wow. Well, I'm gonna go. If there's nothing else.
There is nothing else.
I'm sure there's something else that we're not talking about. That's all we can remember from her.
This was good. You've been doing good. Keep it up.
Try the fish on the way out.
I'm gonna go from here actually, but maybe next time. All good.
Okay, bye.
See you.
Well,
I'm going to do it.
and
Like, just to. I mean, how late is it, I guess?
just to Malik again.
It'd probably be like minimum like 9.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm going to send a message to the war chief asking, how do the war efforts go?
Mm.
Do we have any updates?
It's a slow crawl. War, especially at this scale, takes time. Getting ready to invade Sartreuse. It's a big step. A few weeks away still.
Did we ever tell him that the magpie would help? She's in Sartreuse. Well, I
She
mean,
was.
she was.
Last time you contacted her, I think asking about the state of things in Sartreuse, she said she wasn't there anymore.
Yeah.
But is her organization there? She like,
Theoretically, to your knowledge of the Stilgnoom Brotherhood is that they're pretty much everywhere.
we could ask her to open the gates, let them in.
Real easy invasion. Something on the inside.
Save some lives on both sides.
Oh, got that here.
Oh, more sending spells if you want.
We're about to go to bed, right?
Okay. Also, like 10:15.
I
if
know,
you just
I
want
know, I know.
to send a bunch today.
Let's just do these last ones.
I can do this for another hour if you want.
No.
But
Let's wrap it up here, but we'll send that. It could help.
Are you still?
He set up for you.
Oh, okay. We may have a way to get you inside the city. Let me contact the magpie.
You said, I'm sorry, what was the last sentence?
Let me contact the magpie.
Let me contact.
And I'll try to contact the magpie. I always forget that they already know who I am.
We met them in person. Ah, that's cool.
Hey.
Is there any way you could help in Sartreuse? The war chief and Orc are headed that way to overtake the city. Have you any influence?
Open the gates.
You got
Open
3
the
words.
gates.
Question? Open the gates.
Secret entrance.
I am well aware. Doing what I can to help. No longer in the city. Defenses raised. Makes things more difficult. But I'm trying.
She saves one. Leave it for you as a tip. Don't spend it all in one place.
Alright, messages of war chief again.
It'd be funny if your unused sending words like added up,
Roll over.
like rollover minutes. Like I got a big sending spell ready, dude, man. Like 400 words. Just saving it.
Saving up all year. So the magpie has been trying. The defenses are up. I think they know you're coming. You may have assistance. I don't know in what form.
Understood.
Okay.
No. I was waiting for you to the counter.
That's what you did?
I thought you were just using the one.
It sounded so funny.
Alright, understood.
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 He just says it now.
25 times.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Appreciate the assistance. Good to know even a thieves guild knows what's best for this realm. We'll see if this magpie can help us.
Alright. Time for bed.
Hopefully we won't get attacked. Ritually cast alarm.
I make a bubble.
Oh, okay. Well, I also cast alarm.
Dave, sir.
Won't help you. Unless it just makes a bunch of noise.
It might do.
Magic ain't fast, bro.
All right.
You'll be knocking on the outside like, there's people here, and you'll be sleeping away.
So sleep.
No, an audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
So you'll hear a little dingly dingy dingy dingy. Did you push a dice through a cap? It's amazing. I thought that's what you're.
You sleep. Before the sun rises, you hear a. At your door.
Did we get a full rest?
Yes.
Only if they cross
Oh.
into the room.
Okay.
I go over. And
You ready to go?
What was that?
That's a
Don't.
bubble.
Oh, okay. He just.
Do you all long rest so that you get rid of your exhaustion?
Oh, it didn't.
oh, it didn't do it though.
You gotta do the exhaustion thing.
You gotta manually do it.
No, you hit the.
Is there a button?
No. You go to the long rest,
Oh,
and then right under long rest,
yeah, I didn't hit the
you
button.
gotta take the real.
Oh.
Yep.
Bullshit.
There it is. I know it's. First time. Don't expect it again.
So
I'll
you're
never
one
know
for the year.
anything else.
Good
You're
stuff.
welcome.
Good job, buddy.
That's it. And never again.
On that note, see
Come.
you all later. Usefulness is run out.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Following Dav, you head
Wait.
beyond. I'm waiting.
I want to meditate with my sand.
Got it. Roll your, what is it, 4d6?
Temp HP.
It is 4. Nope. Where is it? 46. Nice. Nice. 18 points.
Nice.
Okay.
5, 5, 6, 2.
Soraya, looking like a red dragonborn.
Yes.
Following Dav, you go beyond the bounds of the city. Head southeast a ways. Eventually get into a forested area, say about an hour's travel, all said. You are led. You are led to a cave mouth, or near a cave mouth, in the general vicinity of a cave mouth. Give me so as you're headed that way, Gav will kind of like signal for you to kind of go low and slow. Give me a group stealth check here.
Thunk.
Hell yeah. A million.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Hey. Ooh.
Bring up Dav's character. That sounded bad. That's all. Just my phone.
Literally, the minimum I can get is 20.
Nice.
Sam, what do you get?
I got 32.
Dav got 11.
Yeah, natural.
That's
Nice.
19.
Nice.
31.
Nice.
God,
Let's go.
Good.
32.
Fuck.
32. Boys.
We're both
Girls.
Dad
Yeah.
don't even need to be sneaky. We
Killing
sneaky
it.
for him.
That's about as high as I can roll though.
Yeah.
19 plus 12.
I rolled my black dice for sneaky.
I rolled my Dav
I got
dice.
my natural one.
My Dav does.
My dirt.
Stop it.
Grout. You get a roll of river
The
wall.
highest I can roll is 39.
Um,
You're up to the river wall? No?
wow. Wow.
Riviera.
Yeah.
So
It's little.
you get to, you're kind of in this area, we'll say like off to the side here. You got the sort of view of the exterior there. You can see the cave mouth is over here. At the
Oh,
edge.
He's hiding.
Yeah.
I'm
I get
hiding
that.
that. So, as you're kind of like looking at the area, Dav will tap you on the shoulder, Rikari.
All right, kid. Show me what you've learned. Take the lead. How do you want to approach this?
Ooh, snap.
Don't
Crack
fuck it
that
up.
clock.
Ola
Yeah,
with the
he
support. Don't fuck it up.
You've got this.
Do you want to send in your eyes?
Sure. He's not very sneaky. But they might notice him, but we could see what's coming. How sneaky are you? I could make you invisible. Could I make Caden invisible?
If you cast invisibility on him, I suppose so. He is an owl. He'll have to make a stealth check instead. Yeah.
I don't think
It
he's.
doesn't make any noise when you fly.
Owls.
It's pretty sneaky.
The
He
quiet
just
boy.
float.
They're super quiet. Everything
He has a +3 in stealth. It's the same as you.
awkward.
Sneaky as an owl.
Does that feel good?
Ooh.
Who? You. Calm down.
I mean, I could go in if you want me to, or we could just kick a hornet's nest.
It's a weird. You know, you're talking your hands. What's worth anybody gonna do anything?
I don't know. If it's,
It's
I
your
think maybe
mission.
the element of surprise would be better, but I know
Sure.
also with layers comes extra issues.
I'm not worried.
Do you want?
We don't know how many's in there.
Yes.
But I mean, I think being sneaky.
We could all sneak in.
Can you? I know you did it when we were in the crowd.
Yes, I can make 2 of you invisible, but if you punch each other 30 seconds after, I'm gonna be pissed.
I think we will. We are.
Which 2? You 2?
What are we
You
talking about?
2? Making 2 people invisible and then all of us just sneaking in.
Let's do something.
How sneaky are you?
Not very. More of a. Is the bad thing in there? Great. Kick in the door.
Maybe you and I get the lay of the land first,
Sure.
and then we can message them to come in sometime, or come back after.
Yeah, it's you. It's your call.
I think
You want me to make just you invisible then?
Scouting?
I can make one other person invisible at the same time, just in case.
Might as well do Jiraiya too. Even if he's staying here for now.
Yeah, I think so. Or
Imagine-
Dav, whichever one you want him to do.
Picture yourself being I'm a werewolf, I'm a badass, yes. And then a dragonborn
Oh,
jumps on your
badass, yes.
fucking just puts a big old scaly arm
Fucking
on your
serious.
face. Immediately regret.
Your call. What do you want me to do?
yeah. I mean, that doesn't. I don't think it matters too much which one it is. It's invisible since it's just the 2 of us going in.
Do it before I make loud noises and attract.
Yes.
Say,
I make Jiraiya and
There goes.
Rakari invisible.
Are we all going in? Or someone's going ahead?
Just us
Yes.
first. And then we're going. I can mentally link up with Felv. I can mentally talk to him. So
I will let us know when it is time to party.
so why am I?
because it
Do be
lasts for a
surprised.
while. Yes. If you all are going to sneak in after, maybe we find out that it's better for us all to sneak in. Once you're ready to go.
Or you could piss them off and run out here.
Yes.
Or you could zoom on them. Like a bird of legend.
Let's go.
Because we could even if we're able to do that, we could have them have spells ready.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Good.
Let's do it.
Don't take too long.
As he's like speaking his sentence, you see his form shift into that of a were-tiger.
Oh,
Nice.
Where tiger?
You can see his like hackles raised up.
wow. That was great.
Ah, fuck.
Well, I mean,
It's more
you
than
named a
good.
bunch of people Cap Crunch.
You've done a bunch of people, one guy.
Or the rest of their names. Also silly, wasn't it?
The rest of their names. I don't remember who's that.
Those are the little dwarf brigade.
Yeah.
Kevin
Oh, the
Crowe.
wild
All
boar
berries.
Yeah. Oops, all berries and friends. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, bend over. And,
Yeah. I'll
yeah, I
do it.
gotcha.
Crouch burger.
Wild
Wait
boar.
for Steve.
Yeah. Exactly.
Snake like.
Enjoy.
Actually, before you casted your
Invisibility.
invisibility, I would go ahead and turn into bear.
It won't break your
Yeah.
invisibility.
Either way.
Just doing attacks. and stuff like that.
As you guys
I wasn't sure if it's considered.
start to move away, Dav pulls from his back a shield and keeps a hand on his sword hilt.
Yeah, if you attack or cast a spell, it breaks it.
Or standing directly in front of the doorway.
No, you'd be like
Yeah, off to
off
the side.
map a little bit.
Like over here, right?
Say,
No, I was thinking like
Or
I don't know where that-
off map.
is
Like
this
edge
the
of
cave?
map. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Why don't you
I
guys
wanna-
like scoot up to this fallen wall?
I'm invisible.
yeah.
Stand wherever.
Yeah, go closer.
Fine.
Yeah.
Your group kind of
Twinkle toes.
gets close.
We'll continue forward.
Natural fucking 20. Let's go, Dav.
Oh, damn. I thought they were smelling us. Yeah.
Good thing, because he's got a +0. Not super wise. They're here.
Does his wear leg, is it still prosthetic?
Jesus Christ, no.
Interestingly.
I'm curious.
That's a great question.
Interestingly. It does seem so it is still a prosthetic, but as his form shifts, you see like the leg kind of shift and expand a little bit. The hybrid form of a blood hunter isn't quite the same as like a full transformation.
Right.
So he doesn't get like significantly larger or anything like that. But just like minor differences. His legs maybe get like a little thicker, a little, just a smidge taller, that kind of thing, as he sort of beefs out a little bit with it. You do see that metal leg. And I would say, what's your passive perception?
It's like 13 or something. Back. 15.
15.
No, wait. Yeah, perhaps a perception.
I would say too, as that's happening, as you see it elongate a little bit, you would hear like some small like whirs and clicks and things, like just like very minor noises as it sort of extends and expands to match.
I just think Thal hooked him up.
The motherfucker.
I just realized my passive investigation is 24. I know you never use it for anything. I don't know why it exists, but it's 24. It's crazy.
Great.
Well,
I don't know how you'd passively investigate anything.
Not have you roll, I guess, and see if you use it. We'll let you know you notice something sometimes.
Oops, I found it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look, there's a chest here.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
My
Oh,
glasses
magic item.
are on that.
Yeah. Passive investigation is one of those weird things I've never seen come into play ever,
No.
so I don't really fully know how to
How
use
would you
it.
investigate anything
Passively, right? I don't know.
Stumble upon it.
Anyway,
Sneak.
you see as he gets that sniff too, just before you get off, and he like lets you know there's something in there. You see him like tense up a little bit and pulls his sword just a little bit out of the sheath. He's looking like raring and ready to go.
I go forward and imitate.
So, are you both invisible?
No, they are invisible. He's staying. She's coming with me. I'm not going invisible.
Give me stealth checks.
I get. Is it advantage?
Are you invisible?
Yeah.
Then yeah. Uh-oh.
I can't roll.
Okay, you made a face. I was a little
Well, I
worried.
rolled a
I was
natural
like-
8, but
Okay.
it's 27.
I was gonna say, but like if it was a 1 is a 1. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
for
So
sure, for sure,
you made
for
a face. I thought maybe it could
It
be
was
a
an
1.
8, but That's still at 27.
Well, then you get. Okay. Well,
Oh, that's true. Reliable talent. I forgot.
Do you have that now?
That's what I just got.
Sick.
Yeah,
Can't
that's why I
roll less
forgot.
than what?
10.
I can't roll less than 10 on
skill.
things that I have proficiency.
You know.
Oh,
But I have proficiency in
most things.
Everything.
so many things because I'm
Other than a 1. Which is a
10. I have 10 of my skills I have proficiency. So 10 of the skills I can't roll below a 10. So that would make that 29.
Jesus. 15. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, I can't roll below a 29 and stuff
Silly.
unless I hit a natural.
What's your deception
Perception I can't roll.
and deception?
Oh, deception. Deception would be I can't roll below an 18. Performance I can't roll below an 18. Persuasion I can't do below an 18. Sleight of hand I can't do below 24.
Also,
Fuse tools below
as
24.
we're-
Investigation below 24.
Going into the cave,
Acrobats below
rogues, dude.
19.
am I able to smell what might be in there?
Skills.
Like
skills.
recognize the sense of
Excuse me. I'm sorry. What?
as we're going into the cave, I might be able to use my nose to recognize the scent of vampire lycanthropes.
You can give me a perception check. At advantage for no stuff. He also did tell you that this was
I'm gonna
the,
look for traits.
okay. This was a possible lycanthrope hideaway.
Okay.
So he, at least on the information that he's working on, that's what he thinks it is.
12.
12.
I smell the same thing. He's
12. Yeah, I'd say with a 12. If like, are you saying like before you get into the cave or as you go in?
Oh, okay. Go on.
Okay, as you go in, you get a mix of things. You smell, huh?
Wet dog.
Blood. Decay. Yeah, that kind of like musty bestial scent. And then also like elements that are more human. Sweat. That kind of thing.
Traps. It's a great ability I have here. Even when I roll like shit, it's like fun.
It's great.
I'm doing investigation, right?
Yeah.
24.
Okay. You don't see any traps at the entrance. As you go in, you find out very quickly this cave, not huge. You get,
Dark vision 60 feet.
yes, not a worry. As you get inside, you kind of get up to like here
Mhm.
and get an eye on the space.
Nothing happened.
What
That's
happened?
fine.
Okay.
Continue.
You do see a number of people around.
And with a hammer. Dab the hammer.
Hammer time.
Is that your loot?
I felt my loot. Hell, come on!
You got a ring for dab? Oh, and it's werewolf. If he has. Nope.
So you see,
You probably want a full screen before you put everything down because the
Right.
squares are going to move.
you right.
Where you hide?
Fucking
Where you hide?
no one, bro. Nothing. No one had
Nothing.
nothing. Nothing.
You want to be
I'm
hearing?
gonna throw Dad over by the wall.
Oh, he's a kitty cat.
We're using a rock chassis mini. That's the only
Yeah.
tiger right
Yeah.
I have.
It's a kitty cat.
And dance.
So you see, I'll set something there. There's like a little tiny fire, around which you see sitting.
Give it a
Oh
fire.
God.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Wait.
So say.
Fire.
Where
Bear.
boar. And then over here
Mhm.
in this vicinity, you hear two kind of rough bestial voices. You don't really have eyes. You assume there's someone back here. And then the second voice you hear kind of move a little bit, and coming into view, you see this
Holy
fucker.
fuck.
Okay. Little bit here.
Yeah, he looks werewolf-esque, bigger than you would expect,
That
but he
spine
also looks
sticking
very
out.
like sickly and gaunt.
Yeah.
Um,
It is.
so that's that, and
That's the that on that.
he starts to kind of curve around
Oh,
Okay.
this way.
he's a sniffer.
They don't see us yet, right? That's what's going on.
Well,
Where they all smell.
he gets over here.
Sniffing
He's
us.
absolutely gonna see recovery. And he starts to lope towards you. So we're gonna roll
Oh yeah,
initiative.
it's invisible.
That's true.
He hears them, Rokari, and
Yeah.
turns and will say
Or smells
sees
her.
you. Yeah. His passive perception is higher than her skill level.
What'd you roll? 15.
Now the one with a natural force.
Nasty.
Alrighty then.
But there's still another thing over here that we hear but haven't seen.
Yeah, you heard another voice over there, but you haven't seen it yet.
The other way.
Run
Yep.
away. Okay,
We are
Uh,
going to run out, and hopefully Ola will tell them to prepare something.
I'll give you guys the choice. It's 10:41. Fight tonight or next time.
Tonight.
I'm gonna be here anyways.
Are you sure you're the one who is getting real tired?
I know, but I drink coffee and I'm okay.
Okay.
Caffeine.
Yeah. I don't normally have caffeine, so it works well.
Right.
Don't eat us here. Drink this. Still, the whole thing is now fucking good shit. I would probably would have done some things. Like big creatures, like swallow. You good shit. Like it'll be like the worms. And
hand it to him and then command him to swallow.
All right,
One word
20
command.
That's
plus.
dangerous for me. I have mass aggression. By the way.
Oh, we gotta roll.
Initiative.
Yeah,
I do.
guys.
The only natural 20 I'm gonna roll in my life,
Your life.
pretty much. I usually stick to spells with saves.
20 plus.
25.
24.
Wow. Oh, look. Felled.
Good thing, because I'm the one mentally telling you.
Yeah. Hey.
20 to 15.
All right, y'all.
Awkward silence.
Guess Rikari's staying in this cave.
Oh my.
Definitely staying in this cave.
Well,
She gonna be surrounded. yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if bears do
I
that.
don't think bears do that. I think they sound scarier when they just try to stay invisible. Don't get hit.
15 to 10.
10.
What's your dex score?
+1.
Okay.
So you've got an invisible mini for
10 to 5.
5.
Okay.
It's probably a little
Big ol' whack.
Huh?
For a little ringy thing.
Yeah, that's true.
You rolled a 3 and your thing's +3.
Oh, 6. I can't count.
I told John 4 and you said 5 and it's actually 6.
God
The ring.
damn it! I forgot to roll for
I think
Dav.
that's a.
Oh, you rolled a
Bad.
Bam.
Dav rolled bad.
Well, it's a
Actually, puts him
poor showing for the Bullet Hunter so far.
just before Rokari.
Well, you guys are right on time.
All right. Ooh, I might have to run this sitting down just so I can see Dav's character sheet. Okay. Great.
Top of the round.
We have Olo.
What are you looking for? That deal?
Animals.
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 Probably down there. White basket. Yes.
Fortunately, I'm standing right in the freaking middle.
So where Rex? Fucking
You
what?
want to be able to pass me without running into me.
No. No, it wouldn't. Where Rex? There, Rex.
No, because you would get bit by one and then become aware.
Just imagine that for a day. Like, oh god,
The rest of your life.
it's the full noon sun. See my arms start to shrink in. Head gets real big. Imagine if I had to stay like within the same like height range. It's like the least effective.
What you doing, Olo?
I think I'm going to
Jiggy wiggle.
cast a spell.
I dare you.
Fucking do it.
Since they all gathered up like this.
Oh boy.
I mean, they still don't see you, right?
No, I'm not invisible.
Yes. But
So
when you
it's not
have
like I
advantage,
lose them.
since they can't see you.
No, I think they can see him. Didn't they see him?
No, they smelled her or heard her.
And then saw him.
29. Ridiculous. Silly road.
I'm trying to
29's
look
pretty
to see
great.
what. Yeah, I rolled 21.
We'll say Olo kind of slunk against the wall, so managed to escape his sight for the moment.
See something come around like,
All I see is like a poof of dust by my foot.
And he smells your ass.
as you piss yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Taking a bath.
Oh, I thought this was.
Did you take your form yet or
I
no?
did take-
You did? Okay.
Good.
Sorry, I thought it was a splash damage thing. Oh,
Let's go, bro.
yes.
What are you doing?
Fireball.
Thinking about getting right in your
Definitely
faces.
not.
Yeah, wait. Okay. 1, 2,
Whoa.
4. I know.
The
I'm getting a
ball's
little
on you.
crazy. Getting a little crazy. I'm gonna do burning hands. Yeah.
Burning hands.
Yeah.
Get it.
3rd level.
All
You
right.
get it right up in there.
Is that saves?
Yeah. Dex saves. Dex 17.
That's hilarious.
Are you gonna like?
Hand,
Are you gonna like bonus action, disengage, and then run away?
No, I don't have that much movement left, so I'm gonna bonus action.
Well, you have
teleport my ass.
boar, bear, wolf there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boar
Not at all.
success.
Or
with
success.
with a natural 20.
Nice.
Holy fuck!
Another natural.
Bear success with a natural 20.
Get him out now.
All right, it's cocked a little, but it was a 20.
Oh my god.
I
Emily, did you
missed
pick
the
this
try. She did. Okay, all right.
They
The
weren't
wolf.
that hot.
The wolf failed.
Okay, good. He's the one we want to
The
fill.
wolf failed with a what is that? An 11.
That's 18, 19, 20. 21 damage, full fire damage.
Get your sweet dagger.
21 damage, full fire.
Yeah,
damage.
that's true. That's true. I should do that as my bonus action.
Um,
Well, then I'm going to take.
Do what you do. I'm just saying. Don't forget about me. It's extra, so you might.
They were all together, you know. I was like, let me do something
Or the
splash.
door, rather.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay.
In your mind, you tell me.
Yes. So, bonus action.
Oh, hold the fuck on.
Okay.
Hold up.
So that was 21 damage to the wolf, 10 damage to the other two guys. Unless we're rounding up, then it's 11 damage.
That's right up.
Oh, so 11 damage to the
Yeah,
other
we
guys.
round up damage in this house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Free action. I'm gonna say to Felv. They've seen us. 4 bogeys in the cave.
Bye.
And then I'm going to teleport with my shade cast ring. 20 back here. And I had moved 5, 10, 15, 20. right there,
Does
so I'm
Felv
gonna
say
move-
that?
But
Fight!
bye. Of course.
Okay.
Uh,
Dab is gonna start going then.
Yeah, about 3 minutes after I moved.
Yeah.
He's like, fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fight. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, you went up there, did that, and disengaged and ran away?
not
Teleport.
disengage, teleport ring. Shade
Nice.
cast ring.
Gotcha. Okay. Is that your business?
That's my things.
Why is Ricari covered?
She's
Invisible.
invisible.
It's just silly.
I have a ring for that.
Yeah.
We figured you did, but we didn't want
But
to. You
it's
were
gonna
doing a
go
lot of
away
things.
as soon as you attack.
Yeah.
So we just know you're invisible right now.
Yeah.
We have disadvantage on hitting her. She has advantage on hitting them. Well, she's.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn, Ella?
That's my turn.
Felv.
Sweet. Move a bit and hope to get some visual. So they say, fight!
It is Han.
Can I see back there with their fire and his burning hands?
You can make a perception check. With the the way that daylight is out here,
Right, it's hard to see it.
in the bright morning. It's very easy for a cave mouth to just look like blackness. But I'll have you make a roll and we'll see.
Okay. Unsleep here. Make sure it works. So fine. All right, perception checking. Historically not great. It's a strong 10.
I'm gonna say no.
Fight somewhere.
You can hold something.
I think so. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I'll go there. And I will.
New loot things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I see Olo. And I will try out my new Cord of Justice to give you advantage.
Oh.
And then my bonus action, I will inspire you.
Oh shit.
So 1d10 plus 2
Oh shit.
and advantage. If you can't hit, then we're
It is your next roll, whatever that is,
Oh, okay.
is the advantage. Yeah.
Okay. So advantage must be used on my next roll.
Their next attack roll ability check or 2.
Yeah.
Hey. You got it.
It's
This. Okay. Is that you, sir?
Yeah.
Great.
I feel confident in my distance so far.
Okay.
What is their movement? Making a
Okay.
Do
Well-
they have at least 40?
No, man.
He's 40 what? Movement, but he's about to
Oh,
block
yeah.
another guy.
Where beasts?
Maybe. She has 50. Yeah.
Move.
Oh,
you see him around the
full
corner. a bear.
Just a regular bear? Just hanging out with bears?
You don't know. That's that, and then
Or it's a druid? Or it's a druid.
he's got enough to get up to you.
Or it's
He's like loping forward with his axe. You see him like like taking in the scents, and he kind of sees little dust get kicked up as you kind of brace yourself at his fucking running at you. And he's gonna take a swing on you with disadvantage.
It's also once you do it. Never mind. Let me let you hit first.
I appreciate you letting me. Wow. Okay. 23.
Hits.
8 points of slashing damage.
Is it magic weapon? So halved for it.
Okay.
You are in bear form.
Second swipe is higher.
Yep.
13 points of slashing damage. So we have to 7. Okay. Good. That is them, Dariah. He swings wildly. His 2 hits connect, and he sees some blood fly from invisible space.
I still can't see nothing.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, let's see this guy.
12.
12. I'll say you're close enough. It's a little tough. Like I said, the daylight situation, looking into a dark cave mouth like that. But I'd say you're close enough with a 12 that you can at least see that bear attacking space. You see his axe hit something and blood fly from nothing.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Is that the charge?
First level.
Do it.
Very good.
Trying to
16.
Try to look in there and like dragon ass.
16. Yep. yeah, it is.
Nice. You guiding both of them?
That's exciting.
Bolt his ass.
Don't hit him first.
Mhm.
Means don't hit him first.
Yeah.
You get double advantage. Ooh, that sucks.
Same with her. I don't want her to hit him first.
10 radiant damage.
10.
No, 8.
8.
8 radiant damage.
Sick.
So hopefully advantage on the next attack.
I'm sorry, you said 8 or 10?
8.
Got it. And next attack against him has advantage. Anything else on your turn? All right. That brings us to Boar.
What the fuck? That's a regular ass bear?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just shacked up with a bear?
Apparently.
Okay, Mowgli.
Don't kink shame them.
I will.
Oh, Jesus H.
Who's inspired?
What is that dice?
Just to remind us that he has guiding bolt on.
Okay, all right.
He's inspired.
I guess it should be this instead.
Shinier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's him.
The boar didn't do anything?
Actually, move him again. He's gonna.
Double move.
Put him here.
15, 20.
Ooh, flanking.
That's
Still
fine.
visible though.
Oh, not quite.
You're still visible.
Okay. Now
So there's smell flanking.
the
Something in here smells
the
bad.
wealth.
It makes sense that they would run towards the now.
Big boy.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're in a tight spot.
You got a lot of friends.
Yeah, we knew when she rolled a 5 for initiative. That was probably
That's
gonna
right.
happen.
Get them all in one spot.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking well.
Fireball.
What is your profession? Oh,
Was your thing to me that gave me this an action or a bonus action?
what's this?
The power cord,
Power cord thing's an action.
an action.
So it gives you an advantage.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
You're like, that gives me this, and then you hit the dice, and I'm like, what do you think? What's in your hand, big boy?
So he's gonna slash at you. He's got pack tactics.
Hmm.
So that with your invisibility will cancel each other out. So straight roll. We're gonna say 1 for claws. 15 plus 22. It's a hit.
Of course.
That is 15 points of slashing damage.
It's pretty juicy.
Non-magicals.
I can see the argument either way.
Question.
You want me to
What?
see what mine is?
Yeah, what level did your unarmed attacks become magical?
Pretty early. Like 6.
We're both guessing like
Can you
6 or
see if it
8 or
tells
something
me?
like that.
24.
Level 24.
Turns out they're happening. These are blowing up with coffee stuff.
No freaking clue.
I won't tell you when you got it in the app.
Brian, the
Probably just looked it up online.
It's good that you're visible though. Now I can not hit you with spells.
am I visible?
You got hit?
You're invisible right now.
I guess not.
She got it?
Oh, it's when you have an active crimson
This-
right.
Yeah,
They're considered magic.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's see. Getting
that's what I
hit
was
should still be
thinking, but I
visible.
was like,
Or should still be.
I know my damage just went
I
up.
was wrong.
Would he
She's
have?
not concentrating.
Then not magical.
True.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he would have done. So not magical. You said how much again?
15. Thank you.
15 now.
So have to 8. Second strike is gonna be Yeah, he'll do bite anyway. Yeah. 24.
It's good thing I'm already cursed.
Joke's on you. Like, oh, you taste like bear.
9 points
Shit.
piercing damage. Have the 5. And you are grappled.
You did not let go.
Big old twofers. So he probably looks absolutely ridiculous, just like nothing in his
The
mouth.
bear
but
is
She's, well, she's still
No.
visible. So it's just like, ah.
Blood dripping from his mouth, but there's nothing there.
With the weird, like, tongue licking look.
Killing a ghost.
And then it Casper.
Really doesn't give me his mange.
Oh, he's gonna give you his mange.
Jesus.
His main mange.
Maybe I don't have a
Mangy
grapple.
ass
Name.
werewolf.
You definitely have grapple.
It seems like the one they put in there first.
Found it. Just wouldn't have expected that color.
No kidding.
All right. You're grappled.
You grappled with this hula hoop.
Okay. That's him. Bip. Bip. It's Dav.
Yeah.
It's
What are you doing back
It's
there?
Dav. Okay. Dav hella quick.
Super fast. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Shit.
We got a little funnel right here.
Let's see what old Davy boy can do.
I'm gonna do things. I can't do things.
Hmm.
You can do things.
Dave and everyone else might not appreciate.
I can do things.
Oh. He might,
Flame strike.
he might just do it anyway.
Man.
A lot of damage for everyone. Okay.
Can you not like make it? It's like a forward thing.
I'm glad I'm standing behind you.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so he's gonna run in. He says,
Brace yourself, kid.
and he draws his sword. As he does near the hilt, those of you that can see like this kind of crackle of lightning around the hilt. He kind of gets low, and then you see him sort of disappear into a streak of lightning that just is going to go over to the other side. Up there. Yeah, straight line. But
Over here.
yeah.
Doing a straight
That's a
diagonal
shot.
line.
Yeah, because he wouldn't.
You wouldn't have enough.
Fuck it. Okay, we'll go this way. So he gets these two.
Juicy.
Juicy. He does that. So little homies. Yeah. So he goes in the streak of lightning, pops up there. Little fucker's got to make a saving throw.
Yeah, they do.
That is wolf and boar.
Yes.
Fail for wolf. Fail for boar. They will take
A million.
lightning damage. 15 points.
Nice. 30 damage.
And then with his action,
Looks like we might be in flanking too.
you got flanking on the wolf there?
Looks like it.
Sure, man. 2 hits on the wolf.
If you do
Hit.
Because
Big
you get
time.
advantage on the first, and you'll get advantage on the last one because of this one. I've got it both on. So I think you should have. Let's go first, sure. And then that, and then. So you get advantage on all 3. That's what you're gonna do.
Jesus. Uh, 15 points of damage on the first hit.
Nice. That's what I'm saying. Is, this one. First hit, you get
16 on the second.
And then, oh, but then I would teleport you away, right?
Yes. But I mean, it teleports me next to each person.
Yeah, no, I was trying to say this. I was trying to keep it.
But I can come back. I mean, I can.
Okay. Yeah. Tactics.
Let's try not to meta too hard. All right. That is Dav's turn. He will wrap there, which brings us to Ricard.
Kari.
Well, I'm gonna do something that's gonna kind of screw up my anyways.
Sure.
But it's gonna have more damage.
Yeah. That's what you want to do.
Um.
Oh, I forgot your grab. Oh no, but it doesn't matter.
So obviously my bracers are gonna start to go, but before that happens, I'm going to go ahead and cut myself. I'm guessing the blood magic will reveal me.
Yeah.
So I'll be invisible anyway. So I'm gonna pull up my right. We're gonna go. Remind me, he said earlier fire. What's the other one?
He said it can help with some, but not all.
Did my fire seem to do anything?
It's
Three.
yeah, certainly dealt
Yeah.
damage.
But not more than.
Hard to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna, even though I might die, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do fire. Because that's something I would know anyways already. So let me go ahead and roll my damage that I'll take. Okay, so then I'll have. And then I will go ahead and do my Tempest Strikes. So then the mist starts going around me to kind of obscure a little bit, just for flavor. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack just the three in front.
Okay.
So we'll do him first, and then I'll do him, and then lastly him. So it looks like at least two of those attacks will be at advantage. Because he was hit with a
Guiding
lightning, right? Or, yeah, guiding ball.
And this is flank.
Correct. Yes. Well, the lightning strikes. I don't think flanking has anything to do with that because you're teleporting person to person
Yeah.
when you're doing the strikes.
Okay.
So flanking won't help there.
Okay.
So that would be a straight roll,
Okay.
but you would have advantage on the bear there. Yeah.
All right. So let me go ahead and roll shit. All right.
Felt stuff.
So the first one
We have 2 up.
is the pig.
This is who?
The pig.
Okay.
13.
13
Yeah.
hits.
Oh.
All right. So then he'll take. Remember, it's +2. Okay, so this one plus the fire damage plus what is it? 2d8 for is it d8s or d6s for lightning? D8s. Alright. So that is that's my weapon attack. Let's see. 6 plus 2 is 8 regular slashing, 3 of fire, and 8 lightning.
Okay.
If you want me to just always add them up all together, I can. But
Separate is just good practice in general. You can go ahead and keep doing it the way you are. That's fine.
And then next will be the wolf. And I'm assuming too, because my thing teleports me each way, that would break the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
So I might as well just take this one back off for now. Okay. And then I'll attack the big guy.
So
A little better. 17 to hit.
are you flanking him with hits, hombre?
He said teleporting
Is it
around doesn't.
Yeah,
count.
it wouldn't affect that.
You said hit?
Yes. Yeah. I'm mostly thinking this. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to it.
Alright,
Not
so
sure.
that
This
is-
half percent.
Always an option
always
on the
an
table.
option.
Yeah.
There's never a situation where fireball is good.
9 magical slashing, 2 of fire, and 8 of lightning.
Nice.
The wolf here, looking pretty sickly to begin with, got tore up pretty bad by Dav. So you come in and with your big ass strike, you finish the job.
Oh
Really?
shit.
Damn.
So he's gone.
Nice. Okay. And the last guy at advantage because of the
Turning bolt.
Yeah.
Just so whatever you got.
19.
19. I'm sorry, this is the bear?
Yeah.
Yes. Hit.
Okay. So that.
Y'all look like cousins.
All right. So that is 9, 11. 11 of slashing, 3 of fire, and 12 lightning.
Sorry, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You said 12 lightning?
12 lightning.
26 total. 11, 3, and 12.
Oh, and that's. I need to charge up my charges. 3, that was all 3 hits.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
Sit. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Since I'm teleporting,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna actually move
Okay.
here so they are not flanking me.
Nice. And they
Good
can't
deal.
get behind you.
Good job. All right. Top of the round, Olo.
Between these two guys, who looks more hurt?
Between which two?
The boar and the bear.
The
Werebear and wereboar.
The boar.
The boar does.
Yeah, he looks pretty bloodied.
And move 1,
He's taking some lightning bolts and a couple good hits.
3. I'm going to step over here. Oh wait, I already get advantage. I'll stay right there. I'm going to attack the bear instead, and I'm going to call out loud, "We should keep one alive." And then I'm going to use the
Play the wolf stuff.
Wolfsbane, the life and
Oh, does it give you advantage?
no, I get advantage because of the power chord that he played or whatever the
Oh, right.
actions.
So you're attacking the bear?
Yeah, I'm attacking the one with more hit points. 'Cause I'm trying to keep somebody alive,
The werebear.
but I'm trying to get him out of his form. So that's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Are you using your blade?
Yeah. He has to make a DC 15 con save.
Or become Gerald. The angry man with an axe.
20.
Damn.
Sad.
Nothing I can do.
Well, you tried.
Okay. So I damage to him. It was 2d4 plus sneak attack damage.
Well,
Might kill him anyways.
non-lethal thing attack damage, please.
No, we got another one.
Don't know if they'll survive though.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 times 3? 18. 19 plus 4. 23 damage to him.
Okay. Got it.
And then I'm going to turn around and bonus action attack this one with the blade. And he won't get sneak attack damage. So maybe he'll still live.
Which? Hold on.
I'm going to turn around and attack the boar.
Bonus action with what?
Bonus action, 2-weapon fight. 2-hand weapon fighting.
Yeah, you have to use your offhand though. You can't use the
Fuck, you're
same.
right.
Yeah.
Well, you're often fighting magical, right?
Well,
Yeah, but I'm trying to make him a human so that we
Oh.
can like tie him up and quiz him later.
So if your silvered weapon there.
Okay, then instead I won't do that. I'm just going to. I've called out that I want to keep somebody alive. I'm just going to bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Phil.
Make me keep someone alive. How dare you?
Does the bear count?
No leads. We need some leads.
You're
Unless
right.
they're keeping books around here or notes on them. Bear bodies.
Yeah, but okay. Oh, put my happy ass up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my! Everybody's hairy. And I will at that bear with the large axe. I will dissonantly whisper.
Okay. So save.
It's a wisdom DC 20. Save. Fail. Sweet. He has to run away from me as fast as he can immediately.
His reaction to do so.
Yes.
Okay. He got 30 feet.
Okay.
You want to make him just go opposite direction of Phil.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
Jack
4,
Ripper.
5.
Force movement doesn't occur at attacks.
Oh,
What? We've done that all the time.
I feel like
I do remember doing that early on, but that I may not have known that at the time. We've all learned a lot over the course of the game.
Well, that's dumb. I wouldn't have done it then. It's literally the only reason I did it.
I mean, it's still backed them out.
12.
Isolated the bull. 12 points of damage.
Psychic. Yeah. What? Upcast up. Murdered him.
I mean, you can.
yeah, I did it for his little guy Molt.
Yeah.
Pew, this little guy. That's all
Did you
I've done
take
so
advantage
far.
on that, by the way?
Hmm?
I mean, you hit anyway, so it's but you were still invisible at the time, so you didn't get advantage. But you're not invisible anymore.
Indeed.
Anything else, Phil?
Nope.
All right. That brings us to the Bears. Okay, he's gonna turn around. And who is he? Is he within 30 feet of Dav?
Yeah.
Great. Up to Dav. Along the way too, he like turns around angry, drops his axe and just fucking lopes.
As a bear.
Yeah. And then he's gonna take
As a bear, dude.
Must be below
swipies.
his half hit points.
Ugh. Weird. It just like hit and stopped. There was like no roll, just kind of.
You know what we should have done?
Really?
We should have got them all to half hit points and just let them stay in the cave and fight each other.
That's a.
We wouldn't know.
That's also not necessarily like an.
I know. I'm just fucking
He rolls 19, misses Dav.
just like seal the front of the cave.
Another 19, misses again.
Oh wow.
Well, you can definitely kill him off if you seal the front of the cave.
Yeah,
No
Dav.
fighting.
Dav, seeing him coming, will quickly like about face and just like with the shield blocking the claw swipes. The other bear is gonna run around the corner here, and I'll say he'll make straight. Yeah, right, perfect. He's gonna Let's say a little swipey at roll.
Got advantage on me.
He does?
I'm flanking.
Hell yeah. Didn't matter. 17?
Hell no.
You got that high AC.
Well, it's normally 18, but it's 22 right now because of the song.
Jesus, I'm gonna try and bite you. I'm not gonna do it. 16. Okay. That's him. You ever get like halfway through a fight and realize there's ability that you've not been using the second time? Anyway.
Or a top of the round thing that I forget to do.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's them. Dry.
No, I'm gonna run up to that board if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
Yeah.
roll.
19 plus stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, no, he's already looking around. Oh, first level smite. Why not?
Get that.
I never use my first level smite. Might as well today. And I got my ring going, so that's another d6 of fire damage. Baby smite. Alright. I got 2 fire damage, 10 radiant damage, and 2 plus 11. So 13 slashing damage.
25 to 1. Right notch. Good hit. As Dariah runs up, you see his sword like glow with this golden light. Quick light strike down. Carve a big old chunk. There's the chuck out of the boar there. He's looking rough. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
That brings us to the boar. He will about face and try to turn it on you. We're gonna go one with his tusks. Big miss. One with his maw. Natural 20.
Ooh.
You're lucky it wasn't the tusks. 11 points. Bludgeoning damage. He rolled a 4. Okay. That's him. It brings us back to death.
He's based on a bear.
Yeah, he is. Let's make quick work of this. He is gonna do. He brings his sword, which is already crackling with a bit of electrical energy, to his forearm and just does a little slit. With that, you see his blood kind of scatter in like bolts of electricity that then like wrap around the blade, intensifying that for his crimson rite of the storm or something. I think it is the electricity one.
You guys both have a theme.
So he needs to take shocking damage. Takes 1 point of damage from his guy. Yeah. And then he's gonna attack the bear. Jesus H. 30 to hit.
Damn. Don't attack death.
And the second one is a 16,
My shark again.
which also hits. So number 1.
Don't tell me.
That
Not
is
that good.
okay. Math. 11, 16 plus 26 points of damage on the first hit.
Nice.
Let's see what the next one is. Jesus. 11, 13. 26 plus 23. It's a total of
49.
49. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Um,
That's how much damage you just did?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Dav, blocking these two swipes, then you see him do the Crimson Right, which you recognize, Ricari, from your time under his tutelage. You see his blade crackling with these streaks of electricity that you hear like singe and sear, like doing these weird, crazy electric noises as he's slicing through the bear. That then brings us to Ricari.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just going to try to attack this figure 3 times. I wouldn't be able to. Well, it looks like there's a wall there. Never mind.
Okay, wow.
Let's see if I could move around them. But
You jump on top. Stab him.
Ride them.
Bear riding the bear.
You could attempt to jump over the bear or get on.
that is a 27 to hit
Jesus, yeah.
with the first one.
That'll do.
Oops, so that's 11 slashing, 1 fire. Second hit. 28.
Yeah.
Another 11 slashing, 2 fire.
I don't think the bear has been touched yet. So.
No, the bear hasn't taken any damage.
Another
wow.
27.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
17, 18, 17. That's what she said.
And that would. Okay.
And 26 damage so far, or whatever.
Yes. So I attack what? 3 times?
This is your third hit, but you haven't rolled damage for it. Oh yeah, have
So
you
it's
been
at
keeping track
3
of your
before.
charges? Yeah. So you
So
get to
this
add
is
your lightning.
1 attack hit, 2 attack hit. This is my 3rd attack.
Hit where you're
Thank
putting
you.
damage.
But you already did 3 before that all hit. So your thing should go off this round, right? 'Cause you
That's what
get
I was
Yeah.
trying to keep track of.
Yeah.
So yeah, my lightning thing.
Yeah.
I think it's a D6. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. So it's 6 slashing, 5 fire, and 6 lightning.
Nice.
God damn. Good round.
It's 40 something damage.
42.
42.
42. Almost matched Dav there. All right. Yeah, with 3 quick, nasty strikes, Ricari. I'm sorry, there was fire damage there?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Uh,
4 total fire damage, 2 for each.
Gotcha.
Does the bear look thin?
Oh,
Yeah, so much 5.
yeah, he kind of like recoils and backs up a little bit as your onslaught hits. Is that your turn?
I think that's a dude too.
Probably.
Okay. Top of the round.
Me?
Fuck him up.
Me?
Little.
Only dude.
Anybody I hit, I'm gonna get a sneak attack on, which is probably gonna
Classic.
freaking kill. I mean, I can do it.
Well, not on the bear.
You don't have to be sneaky if you don't want to be sneaky.
Hey, I'm gonna stab you!
I'm gonna stab you.
We probably choose to not sneak attack.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Well,
I can just do it
You can sneak it.
non-lethally.
Yeah, just declare non-lethal, dog.
I know, but I'm trying to. But I assume if I attack non-lethal with the Wolfbane, it doesn't force them to make a saving throw to turn back.
Yeah, sure it would.
It would.
Why wouldn't it?
Okay. I don't know. I figured you have to stab. I figured you can't knock him in the head with
Stab
the
him in
butt
the
of it.
leg.
You
Oh,
can,
okay.
you know, slash them a little bit.
That's true.
Not everything is lethal.
Yeah, that's true.
They're like, are you my friend?
Yeah, not like that other guy.
Maybe eat the
Stab him in
body.
the heart.
What a day.
I need to ask you a couple questions. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's not awkward. Give me them boots.
I was mad then.
Stay
It was
with
a long
your
time
boots.
ago.
Get him.
So who are you attacking here?
I'm gonna do the boar,
Or
and I'm gonna go non-lethal.
heard that.
That is. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
I don't think you have sneak attack, do you?
Forgot about something.
Yeah.
He's about 5 feet on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking advantage.
The other snake attack reflex.
Make a con. Well, let's see. It just drops. 6, 10.
This is non-lethal.
Big upstakes.
6. 30 damage to him.
Okay, what's
Non-lethal.
what's the con save?
15. Right? Yeah. Con 15.
Okay, he fails that, and also he's out cold. Yeah, we'll say you, for flavor, since you go on non-lethal, you give him just a quick like swipe on the upstroke with the blade. So you scratch him, you see his form kind of mold back into. He looks like a middle-aged man wearing kind of ragged clothes. He looks pretty down on his luck, a little wacky right now. Mess of like shaggy blonde hair. As you go up, then you flip to the like regular grip and bah, hit him in the side of the head there with the thing, and he goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Just so you know, he can't change again for
Correct.
24 hours.
That is why I made sure to cover that before he went unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I got something after you.
Oh, okay. I don't think I really have anything I want to do with the bonus action. What we double check. I guess I can move to flanking for you.
That's fair. Okay.
Mick, I forgot to add my +2 damage to any of my 3 hits, so it'd be 6 more just regular.
To the bear.
All right.
I got
Plus
+2
2 from her
because
weapon.
we fixed it on here, so it
Gotcha.
automatically.
Self.
Sick.
I am going to cast telekinesis on that guy.
Get it. What do?
So, I mean, I do that, and I'm going to attempt to pick him up.
You're gonna attempt to what?
Pick him up.
Pick up his bare ass.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Yes. So, let's see here.
You got pieces left behind.
Okay. Yeah. So, contested roll. His strength versus mine.
The bear. I'm sorry. This is the which one
Werebear
Where bear?
with the X?
that he dropped.
The mini with the X. Is this strength or athletics?
Strength.
It's just straight.
Strength.
Got you. Okay. 15.
Sick. 19.
Sick. So what
I
do?
can pick him up and move him up to 30 feet anywhere I want.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna pick him up, hang him upside down.
You should shake his pockets.
Right where he is. Hang him upside down.
Hit him over the fire.
I thought about it.
It's like burn his bare feet.
All right. That's pretty dark. I'm trying to turn a new leaf. a little.
That's true. That's true.
So how high is he?
Yeah.
Let's take 10 feet. Okay. And like facing away from everybody,
Looking into the
so he can't
You
like.
put him in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say,
You're in
No,
timeout.
Baby bear in the corner.
Got him. All right. Anything else?
I will say, try to turn that one too.
Okay.
Or I'll bash his face. To be fair.
Okay.
With great force.
Well, now it's the bear's turn, and he can't do shit, I guess, because it's not. He doesn't save against it or anything. It's just repeating the contest again on your turn to see if you can maintain it.
Yeah.
So he's awkward. The other bear is gonna.
Run away.
Who we going after
You can
here?
manipulate objects, such as pouring the contents in the vial.
Such as what?
Pouring the contents in the vial.
Oh.
Like, here, what the fuck you fire?
Yeah.
Sleep.
Let's go. Olo.
Time to wake up.
I don't know why I did that. I rolled advantage.
Advantage.
Just for no reason.
Just fuck him. Fuck Ola.
1,000 pounds.
No, your AC is 22 right now?
No fun.
Yes, sir.
27.
Ooh.
With a bite.
Can't even shield that one.
With a bite.
Oh,
I'm rolling a 27 to hit me.
he's biting him.
If I shield, my AC would be 27.
13 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to.
That's
It's
awesome.
not called Uncanny Dodge. What's the other one called?
That doesn't help you.
Or no, it is Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, damage.
I Uncanny Dodge it.
Wow.
So
The
it's
half to
7 damage.
Yes.
And I need a con check.
Been a real tough fight.
Con saving throw, right?
Yes, con save.
Yeah, and you
Because of my Blade Song, I do get a +4
and an
to con
inspiration.
saving
is
throws.
plus
Oh,
2.
yeah, and I have Inspiration +2. I'm definitely going to use that right now. Thank you. Which means an 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 12 is 20, plus
You're good.
It's 20.
plus 5, so 25.
So good. You're good. All right.
I don't become a bear.
That's bad news.
That's the bear. Damn. That's the bear. All right. Dry.
Guess I go up and attack the bear.
What's your shot at it?
Ooh, 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're trying to not lose the rest of them. We care.
I mean,
non-lethal smite.
it's up, no, I mean, it's up to you guys. We don't know who really. I mean, the leader was probably the one that's dead.
Well, level
So-
1 smite again. Oh yeah, the big one.
Yeah. Well, you can always cast Speak with Dead.
That's
Hey,
true.
buddy.
Yeah.
It is awkward, but
Yeah, 6 fire damage, 7 radiant damage, and how much was that? Oh, there it is. And that's 6. Okay, 13 slash.
That's it. All right.
does he feel schmootin'?
Yeah. Solid there.
That'd be it.
Nice. All right. Big swing.
Schmite.
Dry coming with the smites. That is that your turn, sir? Werewolves unconscious. Dav. Bears in the air. I'll turn and go for the other bear.
Like I took his toy away.
Oops.
It's 10 feet up, upside down.
Still cuts that off.
17 will still hit.
Good jump.
Second one, 22. That'll hit as well. Jesus H. 26 points of damage. 26 plus 20, 46 points of damage total.
That wouldn't really help us, right? If we have to shoot like ranged and prone, you should get disadvantage on hitting.
What about what's in for that range?
I don't know. What are you planning on doing to hit a guy
Bones
that's
sticking
way
out.
up?
Giving you advantage.
Huh?
Giving you
Like a
advantage to knock
lich?
him out and turn him into
Werewolf.
But I would have to throw the dagger, which would be range. Because he's too high for me to hit.
He's 10 feet.
I still have to throw the dagger. Right? I mean, I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'10" or 6.
45.
So I guess I see what you're saying. I mean, his feet are 10 feet up. And he's hanging down. So what I meant to say was 5.
You can also just move him.
We'll have to fight him to move him.
All right, that's Dav.
But yes,
Ricari.
Alright.
every turn I have to contest.
I'm going to
So we got Firelight, you can just
attack.
Which is already just falls. It's fine too.
Get that sweet ass. Then you definitely turn.
How rough is he looking?
Pretty bad. The two that are still conscious, both looking pretty bad.
I guess I'll do also non-lethal on him. Where's my actions? That'd be 15 to hit.
Yep.
And then 7, 8, 9. 9 slashing, 3 fire.
It's 3 fire. So 6 fire.
And hit again.
I'm assuming.
18.
Yeah.
Hit,
You said this is non-lethal?
not lethal.
Okay.
It's only gonna be 1 fire damage and 13 slashing.
Okay.
This is still up.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for one more. Bonus action.
Yeah, I figured. As soon as I saw your face after that, you're like, yeah.
Another 15 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And he's done.
3 fire. And let's see, that's 9, 11 slash damage.
Yeah. You your fire just like streaking along your blade kind of comes down around your fist in the pommel area for a minute. You just deck the bear in the face. It goes down.
We just got a floating bear.
Okay.
Wonder if we can reason with him.
When that guy went down, the big baddie,
Yeah.
did he transform back or no? Did he stay in his form?
The big gross one.
Fucking nasty guy.
Yeah, he just turned back.
He did.
Think so. Or no, I said the boar did, right?
The boar did for
Yeah,
sure.
we just outright
but
killed him.
No, he does actually, yes.
He does.
Yeah, he turns back when he does.
Is he alive?
No, you killed him.
Okay.
He wasn't non-lethal.
Well, I didn't know if it was druidy type thing or what.
I got
Or
you.
polymorph. Or whatever.
You did.
Good.
Good.
Really a real piece of
Good.
shit.
Okay. Ricari, if that is your turn, that
Yeah.
brings us to the top of the round, Olo. You got one unconscious and upside down.
Okay.
Or not unconscious, I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's not unconscious.
One
Upside
conscious who is upside down.
So
Then you have an
I'm
unconscious bear.
gonna step over towards him
And, an
and
unconscious
just
man.
like, with a pencil and a rude footwork, just throw the knife up at him.
What? Sorry, this is with the wolfbane.
Wolfbane.
Okay. Do me a favor. Does it say lycanthrope or werewolf?
It's a shape changer.
I'm going to it.
Use 10 days on one dude. Negan.
Well, there's like a
I think that's mentioned
Oh,
in
oh,
like
yeah,
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 a
there's-
separate card. Curse Breaker. When a werewolf is dealt damage with this weapon, they must make a 15 con saving throw to transform back. It
I
says
guess.
crafted from the rib of a lycanthrope and silvered steel. The dagger glows an ember red when the full moon shines above it. When a werewolf is dealt damage with this weapon, they must make a DC 15 or transform into a new.
We'll roll with it anyway. I feel like the intent would be
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay.
Weird things.
So sorry. You what was your hit?
It was 22 to hit.
Even damage.
No sneak attack.
In my head, like I said it wrong, and I'm not trying to change it now, but I meant his feet to be 10 feet up and him hang upside down so people could still hit him from the ground. But that is not what I said. He's just 10 feet up, like,
It's only 7 damage.
Okay. No, he is unconscious. What was the
DC 15.
18?
Con.
Still there.
18. Darn. Does my dagger fall back down?
Well, enough. I mean, if you threw it at him, it's probably stuck in him.
Dang. Snap Kate now to get the dagger right now.
Phelps' turn is yet to come. He can
Yeah.
manipulate the thing,
I'm not.
or might lose that.
Shake it out.
I'm good.
All right. Nope.
Sweet. Let's see if he falls.
Yeah.
Strength against me again.
Great. 9.
I should
10. I was like, there's no way it's gonna work. I rolled 5. All right.
Wait, no.
I was like, wait, how do you
I did
roll?
bad math. 11.
Me too. 12.
He falls.
He falls.
Does he take
Okay.
falling damage? 1d6.
I guess he was 10 feet up.
Is it every 5 feet?
It's every 10.
It's every 10 feet.
Oh, well, good.
1. He takes 1 point of damage.
Yeah, take it.
And he dies.
That's important.
Say
Okay.
non-lethal falling.
You still have to
Hey, you can get-
Can you imagine if you had 1 hit point and took the falling damage and broke his neck?
I'd be like, that was
No, it just shoves the knife in.
That's what
Yeah.
He falls on the knife.
Let me see if I can even do anything still. So I think I have to use my action to attempt to maintain telekinesis. Blah blah blah. So
Take the
Oh,
knife,
I see.
shove
So
it
you
out.
used your action to try and maintain.
correct.
Ah, bonus.
No.
Okay. Bear. He stands.
It's his turn next.
It barely stands.
Oh, bad.
Not going up with
Cocked. 23.
Silver bar.
Do you?
More. 25.
Oh.
There, take it. You could not get hit with that if you didn't want to.
I know. I was surprised that you still bring bars because I was like, I can not get hit if I don't want
Well, I
to.
mostly just want to give you advantage.
Oh, fair.
You taking it?
I'm
Very nice.
thinking.
Take it away.
I'll shield.
Ow. Okay.
I tried to help you out.
Try to let you roll higher.
His first paw swipe goes wide as you dodge, and then he comes at you with his maw. You pop the shield, and he's like a scraping teeth against this energy in front of you. That's him, I guess.
That was just his first attack, right? 'Cause
no, he
missed
missed the first one.
Oh, okay.
Great. The other one's unconscious. Dry.
Who did you give the advantage to?
Over there.
Extra poking abilities.
Get him.
Now I'll attack it.
Get that out.
Literally.
Save him.
Alright, that's 23 to hit.
Yeah, buddy. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Alright.
Ooh. I guess 10 slashing and 4 fire.
How do you want a non-lethal him?
With sword.
Yeah, man.
Hit him with the flat side.
I'm going to.
How do you want to non-lethal this?
Just spank his bare ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take like not the flat side, the back side of the katana. Just crack him like.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Yeah. Okay. He like like against the shield that Olo's got propped up. He kind of turns to face you and goes to swipe at you, and you just flip your katana around, like straight in his forehead. He falls unconscious. All right.
He transforms into a person
You know,
or dwarf or something.
I don't think so.
No.
It's just
He's
what
just
they
a
do.
bear?
It says they
With a
revert
battle
if they
axe?
die. So both
And stab him.
him.
No, I am
So you know they're dead.
The bears
What
are
are
still
you?
bears. The boar has transformed back because of the dagger, but the bears are still bears.
Let's tie the boar guy up. And then since the dagger's still sticking in him somewhere, I'll just give it a little twist.
But he has 0 hit.
Yeah, he's gonna.
That's okay.
I
You get
can,
one, then we can heal him, then we do it again.
I mean, you have to say it anyway. I can
Jesus.
raise dead. I can raise dead.
You can cast Raise Dead on him.
Okay, he failed a death save and he
Wait,
succeeded
probably
now that
wanted
you're
on
in
his.
Zelda?
I know you probably
On
wanted
his
to die.
save.
No.
So he's still a bear, but he has lost a death saving throw.
Twist it again.
Well, be
He'll
dead.
die.
Either
Oh,
way,
actually, he
he'll
fails
take
two
He
death
fails too.
saves.
Yeah.
We want to stabilize
He's
him.
bleeding out. You have 6 seconds.
Spare the die.
Nice.
He's stabilized at 2 death saves failed.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over to the other one
He'll be
and
dead.
poke him with it.
Okay, 2 death saves failed. Let's see. He succeeds.
This is awkward.
Spare the die.
Stabilized at 2 failed saves.
Alright, we'll
Splash him with some water.
time up.
You tie up a bear.
No, the other guy.
Yes.
Tie up the other guy.
Go over to him and tie him up for sure.
Kill
We should definitely tie up the werebear. We should probably kill the bear. What do you think, Dave?
I think they should all die. Too dangerous to be left alive.
Don't want to
I
question
mean-
them
We're not going to leave them alive.
After
after they die.
losing my accent. No, we kill them after we question.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Right, you want to give him a little poke. One at a time, a little poke. How's it going,
With
buddy?
my sword?
No, lay on.
Wait.
Lay on.
With your
Finger.
glowing
Would
fingers.
Dad and I be able to? I'm gonna speak common.
So
Because of where they're-
yeah, I mean,
Well,
where-
they're
where-
unconscious right now. I think we'll be pissed when we wake them up.
Yeah,
so.
somewhere things can
Sure.
speak common. If it's a full transformation, maybe, maybe not. Depends.
So am I healing the boar man?
Yeah.
Either one, but I'm going to be pick
the
him
one,
up.
The one with the axe is closer to a hybrid transformation right now.
I'm going to pick him up 5 feet
These
in the
two
air.
are right.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, he's fully transformed. He's hybrid. He's full.
So, you know.
No, the boar would have been closer to a hybrid as well.
But not right now. It's human.
No, now he's human. Yeah, but I mean
Right.
during
Oh.
combat when he was conscious.
I'll heal people, lay on hands.
Yeah, so one at a time, hold him up in the air. Telekinesis. Nothing he knew about it. Last for 10 minutes.
Nice.
You're all right. You're holding him in the air and you're doing.
Lay on hands.
He comes to consciousness. He's just gonna try and make a swipe at Jiraiya. How high did you hold him?
5 feet.
Okay.
He's
gonna
he's
try and
allowed
make a
to
swipe at
slide.
Jiraiya there. Yeah. Wow. 27.
Holy shit. It's the best he's done all day.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Yeah. 16 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
That is the best he's done all day.
Yeah.
No, turn around, turn around.
I'm make him hug himself. Fucking himself.
What are we doing? What's happening? He's gonna attack again if you don't do anything.
Poke him.
You want to move away?
I was going to say you're supposed to stab him again.
We need to
Yeah, I was going to, but do you want to move like out of his range?
Attack him.
Oh my god, you're right.
Why can't you just run up and stab him again?
I'm gonna run up and
That's
throw a
right.
knife at him.
Alright, are you not running away
He-
then?
you don't have
No,
to throw
I
it.
already did.
Oh, right, because he's close enough.
Yes.
Alright, 20 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
18 points slashing
It's
you.
so hard. 20. No, 20.
like the most
yeah,
damage.
20.
I'm
this
at-
whole thing
I'm
was
at
supposed to
half
be like
health.
this.
Because
Now,
of this.
because of this.
Amazing.
Dirty
What?
20.
Here's the thing, Dav's damage, nasty. Didn't fully realize how nasty he would be. Also, these bears have been rolling like ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a dirty
Except for
20
your
to hit him.
saves against the dagger. That's been great.
Dirty
Okay.
20 hit him, did 3 damage.
Great. I mean, he's unconscious.
Well,
he had
7
one hit
damage,
point,
yeah.
so regardless. Save.
Names again.
17.
Drive's like, I'm not.
I'm
touching that
definitely
shit.
killing all of them if I have to do this again.
Why don't we just wait this one?
He's in a hybrid state. He'll be
Yeah.
able to talk.
This one is not in a hybrid state.
Great,
It's in
he'll be able to
humans.
talk as well.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the bear that you're
Yeah.
fucking with right now, he'll be able to talk.
Yeah.
The other one,
Okay. While he's
The other
unconscious,
one's
why
just
don't we
a bear.
tie him up in
Probably
the hybrid
not.
state?
Let's tie both of these guys
Probably
up so we
aware of
have
that.
3 ropes.
And then you can then hold that guy last.
With the giant bear.
Sure, I'll hold him aloft. But I'm real
Unconscious
close.
bears floating.
Well, I'm putting him like right next to the fire, just like just maybe.
If he cooks, he cooks.
So you're rolling.
So what are we doing here?
We're tying these two up.
All right.
So those two are tied up.
All right.
And then we will wake them up.
And then you're gonna lay on hands.
Doing shit.
No.
Fuck you guys.
They're tied up. You're
Fine.
gonna make us wait
Lay on
for
hands.
You only have to give them a point each.
Okay. So we're waking up Boar and Bear.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you like get them on the wall next to each other?
I think
Like,
we
what are you
wake
doing?
one up at a time. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
So that they
That's
can't
fine.
Conversation.
yeah.
Mhm.
That way if we don't trust one, we can ask the other one.
So, boar first?
The man boar. Boar man.
He comes to consciousness. He's like pressing himself back against the wall.
Are you cold? You're not necessary.
What?
Are you cold? That's right. I know. You said what? I said a question. You didn't answer.
What the fuck are you? No?
Cool.
What's your name?
Lester?
Esther?
Lester.
Lester.
Lester!
Lester.
What are you doing out here with these other friends of yours?
Hiding
From vampires.
from fucking everyone. Why creatures aren't exactly welcome.
Are there reasons for that?
Think about it, buddy.
Listen. I'm not gonna claim the bloodlust doesn't get pretty fucking strong when you're under the effects. Sure. You're not yourself when you're like that.
Who turned you?
I don't fucking know.
How long have you been like this?
A few weeks.
How did you find your friends here?
There's been a lot of us recently. I don't know. Smell, maybe. A lot of it happened when I was kind of not me.
Inside.
Nine.
Oh, drilling, huh?
Real hard to read.
Would you wish this experience on others? Your affliction?
Of course not.
We are trying to keep that from happening to others.
Sure.
Where? What can you tell us? Where can we find whoever is causing this? Where? What do you know? I realize you don't know everything. Tell us what you
I really don't know anything.
So big fucker like the alpha.
Point to the dead man on the ground.
He was bigger and uglier.
Not really. I mean, he's big, but kind of weak. He was sick before this.
Do you know what made him sick?
I'm sure. Some kind of disease. He said he had been getting weaker for a long time. Honestly, for him, he said this was more of a blessing than a curse.
The transformation or the weakness?
Aye, transformation. Helped with the weakness.
So he was sick before he turned.
Aye.
Do you know of any alphas? Prime alpha?
I don't know what that means.
Insight check.
So would like a remove curse work on them?
Sorry. 4. Hard to say.
I don't know. That'd be a good dad question.
I'm gonna try to cast remove curse on the one that's still there.
Oh, nice.
Not the bear, but the one
Yeah,
that-
whatever.
I see.
See if he changes back into
You do so. It doesn't have any effect.
not a curse.
Or just more complicated. Maybe like once they've already transformed, like,
There's no going back.
or there's maybe there is, but we don't know what it is.
Yes.
Nav transitions back into his half-elf form.
Once the effects of the moon hit, it's a lot more difficult to be rid of.
Is it possible?
Sorry?
Is it possible?
I think. But difficult.
What about greater restoration? No.
Never tried to cure one. Usually I'm on the
Yes.
bad end of some claws.
They're much easier to roast when they're mean and bear looking. But not so much when they're talking like a roast.
Roast?
Cook.
Roast.
To eat?
We haven't met formally. I burn things off you.
Hmm.
I only didn't because we were able to eat them alive. I was a good boy.
I'll try greater restoration.
Well,
On the same one.
Yeah, I guess. Could do it on the boar one, but
we wouldn't be
wouldn't
able to
know.
tell until the next full moon.
Be like, "Alright." They don't feel tickly. If that doesn't work, I don't think there's anything we can do
Have to tell me.
short of like really, really high level spells. Shit that we don't have.
Wish.
Wish. Shit like that. You're not gonna wish all these bastards back to being just dudes. Now, wouldn't it be crazy if, like, for example, like if you, like, what was it? Werewolf. They had that daggers every day. You'd have to, like, whatever, to
myself.
keep himself
Yeah.
from turning when he didn't want to, whatever.
I would not be happy.
No, well, no.
If like my crimson right without any bags.
Yeah. Did you take your medicine today, though? It'll poke.
Yeah, like when I had to feed the emperor when I was addicted to drugs.
You would be the one.
No effects.
I cast a spell evil. Try it all. No. Okay. I'll give up. Invert.
Nice. Which one?
Wait. We didn't question that.
No.
Fine, I won't murder. I've tried everything I could do to save him. What's he going to do?
We done with him?
Is there anything else you can tell us? For your life?
not sure what you're looking for. I was tired.
Where are you
Attacked.
from?
Well,
You have family?
hey, brother.
Well, we can't uncurse you. And we can't let you go. So what do you want us to do with you?
Is there any last message or something you would like to
What? Is there a way I can? You and him.
No, it's a dab.
I saw you change. How do you control it?
That's a good question for that.
took years of training.
You've already given him your blood loss, haven't you?
Dab says to him. Kind of looks down a little bit. Dab looks at you.
Too late. Too late. No. I'll do anything. Tie me up when the moon's full. Put me in a fucking cage when the moon's full. I'll do. Let me go. I'll manage it.
Well, we're not going to let you go. That's silly. Who is your brother? What do they do? Do they have the means to keep care of you?
Yes.
Inside check. Yeah. That sounded like fucking bullshit.
Well, yeah. I was.
Whoever.
No, I
was
mean,
asking
you're just
you,
probably
you
better
were
than
both
mine.
kind of jumping
I'm
on
a
it.
0. Oh, I rolled a natural 19.
Yeah, I wrote it.
19.
He is doubtful, but he just wants to go.
I'd say we let Dab do what he must. They do this kind of work. all the
Davin
time.
or Kari's decision.
Is there
There's
any
no saving them. There's no saving.
is there any last words that you want to tell your brother? And we'll give you a respectful burial.
Just tell him I'm sorry.
Did we get his brother's name?
I asked, but he didn't say.
His name's Toby Coldry.
Will be cold.
Lives near the wharf.
He just sits there quietly, kind of sullen. You see tears starting to run down.
And I will ask. We'll look for one of his daggers.
I hand you the one.
And I'm gonna try and sneakily do it.
Hey, hold on.
give me a dagger.
No, I am gonna take it over the side.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And
You
then,
go like out of view. Okay.
yeah. And then I'll come back and we'll just kind of kneel down beside him.
You don't have to.
So, I'm gonna just
No.
and so he doesn't. Yeah. He doesn't
Oof.
suffer.
Yeah. He goes down, choking on his own blood.
Not suffering at all. Some knife in his neck.
I realize it is a few moments too late for him,
Quickly.
Dev. But if the silver,
While they're talking, I'll grab his
I
body.
can't remember the name ever, the
Silver Sun.
silver sun, if they find any of these lycanthropes in their human form, what do they do? This? Do they chain them in their dungeons? What do they do? Is there a better way?
They don't usually do what you've done. Taking them back from the bestial form to the human one to deal with them. It's usually just dealt with. Combat. They look like people after they die, but just makes the bodies easier to bury or burn.
Woof.
Should wake the other one up.
The bear.
Mm-hmm.
Which big bear or the little bear? Little bear.
Little bear.
I'm going to the moon.
I already
Uh.
did.
Keep pooping.
I
Well,
already did that.
we waited. You might have already taken it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. He's kind of just like glaring at all of you.
Be cool. And be cool. Can you understand us?
No.
What is your name?
We're off.
Sounds like it.
His name was Ruff.
Groff.
Rough. That's what I heard too. Rough.
Do you have control over yourself to become a human again? Or whatever pink skin thing you may be?
Why would I?
Well, it'll make it easier to talk to you.
Take the ropes off. We'll talk.
It didn't work very good the first time.
Is that all?
This, this is your last moments for
I
conversation.
tried to save this.
Did you want to live? Tell us where your alpha is.
We're trying to prevent more of you, so we don't have to kill all of you.
What else?
Well, we were hoping you could tell us.
Do you know who changed you?
How
Already-
long have you been changed?
Months. 2.
Where did it happen?
Nearby.
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 Nearby. In the city or outside the city?
Outside.
Do you know what you were doing when you changed? Or when you were attacked?
Hunting.
Do you have any family here? If you could be cured of this affliction, would you accept the possibility?
Would you spare me if I did?
If you were not a bear man, yes, maybe.
Can you?
We don't know. But I know some people who might know more about it. I feel like we could take him to the Silver Sun after he consents to being poked and turned into a man for 24 hours. We can do that. And then they can manage it from there. That's the best we can do for you. Or you stay in this
I think
cave.
it fell said, why didn't we do that for the first guy?
I thought of it afterwards. That's why I asked afterwards. I'm like, you know what?
Dav comes over to you and kind of gets like a little low and mutters,
So the sun is not in the business of curing.
I didn't think so.
I'll whisper back to him like, do you know how to interrogate people or no?
Give him false hope.
Your tongue is like sandpaper. Mine is like silver. It's okay. It was a cat joke.
Oh.
It was.
So what do you say? Will you let us attempt? That's all we can do for you. If you have no information, you will stay here with your friends, and the insects will feast on you. Unfortunately. Or I could eat you. If you prefer that sort of thing. I'm only asking you.
Do what you want.
They said,
Focus.
yes. This is unfortunate. Give my poke, see what happens.
unconscious. Ugh. He succeeds with a dirty 20.
Totally dead.
Okay, that's one
Boom.
failed death save.
Yeah, well, two.
No, because
But-
he was alive when I stabbed
I think
him.
melee is 2 because it's the auto crit.
Oh,
Oh, there. Okay. All right, well, you're killing him. is
Yeah,
the
I'm
point.
killing him,
Okay,
yeah.
all right, he's dead. Woo!
Dong damage.
Dong damage.
Drag his body
Took some
outside.
serious dong damage. Wow.
What is that?
The bell for the dead.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Dude's like, what the fuck did I miss?
Alright.
that wouldn't be the
Where's
first time
that,
Phelps heard dong damage.
Bear cooking by the fire.
You want to try with the last one, or
I don't think he's going to be able to talk. How about give him 1 point and I'll stab him if he doesn't change? We just let him.
Is he tied up? Or is he just gonna
He
get attacked by
was.
a bear again?
You're lifting him in the air, right?
Oh, it's long past that, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's just laying by a fire, warming up.
But I mean, you could be like, you could hold
We
your
could-
action or whatever and just do it the
I-
moment you heal. You know.
We could time him.
Do
Alright.
that.
Yeah, Dav will go
I
stand
stab-
by
I
him
poke
with
him
you.
too.
His sword still.
I'm
He'll like hold
too.
it to the bear. So point, poke. 19. He's still a bear. So as you like stab and he doesn't change, Dab just pushes his blade into it. Cracks
Does it
electricity.
change?
When it dies, yeah,
I was like, oh, that was just a
that's
bear.
changes back into a man.
Oh.
Dav pulls his sword out and
What
with
else is in here?
streaks of electricity,
Yeah.
blood flings off the blade.
Gross corpse pieces.
Yeah, a lot of bone.
Yeah, nothing.
Its body and stuff. Not much flesh left. Not much flesh left. Not much flesh left.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd say do we
I'll
burn them?
search the bodies.
Burn them all.
I search the human bodies first.
Well, they're all
Yeah.
human bodies.
Yeah, they're all human bodies now.
I don't know. Maybe they're elves or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really bodies as much as pieces and mostly bone.
They are?
Oh, the guys you just killed.
After we
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. Go for it.
29.
Cool.
Bless you.
Yeah.
You find you find a total of 75 gold.
Oh wow, that was worth it.
Yeah.
Not for murdering 4 people for 75 gold. That's all.
It's like
Below
that,
our pay
that
grade.
sounded bad. Not much else. Raggedy clothes, mundane weapons. A lot of them are kind of damaged and not well maintained and stuff.
Including the big axe. And
We. So I'm still in my bear form, so I never dropped it. Can I should say, can I try to pick up some of their sense to see if it leads us anywhere going forward?
You can try. Give me a perception check.
we already rolled a few. We're going to check the few for anything.
Me?
Yeah, did
No.
we? Okay.
That's not
While she's doing that, I'll look around the cave too.
Has to feel to roll and be able to succeed everything. Pretty
No.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
7.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, their scent is around the vicinity and stuff. There are traces of it as you get to, like, the cave mouth and stuff, but it's their scent, right? So you don't think necessarily that, like, getting a scent on a dude you just killed is going to lead you to others.
Mm-hmm. And do we smell any other lichens or kind of sense here?
But say you're 7, you don't get anything else there.
well,
I'm just looking through the cave for opportunity to see if there's anything else
Yeah.
besides. Yeah, I
A
know.
lot of bones, pieces.
I figured.
scraps of other people's clothing and stuff. You assume any money or valuables they had probably would have been gathered by the guys you got it from already. Um,
Right. We should go to the Shiny Fortress and report. Anything you need to do before that?
No.
Alright. Good job, kid.
turns and starts heading back towards the city. We'll go ahead and call it there as you guys make your way back, heading for the Silver Sun's Shining Fortress.